Hello? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, tell me your favourite colour. This is my sound check. Can hear you, it's a bit quiet. Oh, hang on. Is that better? Is this better? Hang on. Hello. Hi. Wait, hang on, we got a blue. Light blue as well. Is this better? Bit more? Alright, hang on. How about now? Can you hear me? Wait, hang on. What? Tierney, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you, my darling. 15 streams. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, Seriel, you reached a 15 stream streak. That is phenomenal. I think that's all my streams. But anyway, hello. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hi, Jess. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, darling. Hello, my darling. I'm always here. You are always here, to be fair, my darling. Hi. How is everyone? Missed you. It's been a while. It was supposed to be my 15th streak, but my notifications didn't work last week. Oh, Molly. It's okay, my sweet. I see you every single stream. Hope you're feeling better now. Amy, thank you for saying that. I'm actually still, would you believe it? I'm still poorly. Tierney, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I've only just started, but thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. There she is. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? I love you, my girl. How is everyone? How has everyone's day been? And also, I feel like I only got one answer to what everyone's favourite colour is. I only got one blue. Also been sick for over a week. There's something strange going around. Honestly, babe, I've been ill. When did I come home from holiday? Like 2.5 weeks ago? I've literally been sick since then. So I might have to have a little cough. We'll go back onto the BRB screen. I'll still be here. It's not as bad. My last stream, I feel so guilty because I really wanted to stream, but this cough that I have is just so persistent and it creeps up on you. Like, there's no warning. All of a sudden, it's like, no, you need to go. Like, it's like you're going to weigh yourself all of a sudden, but it's like you're going to cough. You're going to have a coughing fit. And I had to end my last stream really abruptly, which I hated. But thankfully, my cough is so much better. Still there. It's still hanging about. But, yeah, it is still here. Are you not feeling any better? Well, I feel like I just answered. How are you doing, my darling? I know you was poorly as well. How are you? It's been okay. I was able to go out for the first time in over a week. Molly, same. I've been at home, been in bed, been in The Sims. You sound better. Thank you, Amy. I'm glad. I felt so like croaky and horrible and just, when you feel a little bit grim. But thank you for saying that. Can't say, sadly. I hope you're all slay. Look after yourself, girl. I'll catch the fun. Thank you so much, Tierney, for stopping by and gifting all of them subs. I hope to see you in the next stream, but yeah, thank you so much. I never know what to do when we get hype train. I'm like, hello? Girl, your hair is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Rennie. Thank you so much, sweetheart. It's literally just heatless curlers. Highly recommend. I feel like I'm their biggest fan. Rant and rave about them to everyone. Mustard yellow. Oh, someone else said green as well. Mustard yellow is I do like yellow. You can probably tell. By the way, a couple of your recent uploads weren't in your All Bills playlist. The Solani one, the San Francisco one, and I think the other one I'm missing. Oh, I swear, didn't you tell me this last stream? And I wrote it down on a post-it note. And I feel like I went back and I did it. But maybe I missed a few. I'll have to check. But thank you so much for keeping me in check. I missed a few streams. My computer's been off for ages because of the heat. No, I feel you. I definitely feel you. It's like having a computer that pumps out heat in this heat wave, it's a bit rough. Danny, thank you so much for the resub of 1 month. Thank you. And also, Harry, you are on a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 5 streams in a row. Only just getting there, but we're in turmoil at the minute. Baby Pot has 2 little teethies that have just sprouted. I'm also on a 15 stream streak. Hell yeah. Slay, my darling. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 15 streams in a row. But yeah, that's kind of exciting though that Baby Potter's got 2 little teeth. And also Apple, my darling, thank you so much for cheering 500 bits. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi friends. Hi Kiwi. How are you doing? Hello. Just honestly, there's so many like messages, but hello. How is everyone? Hope everyone's day has been good. Let me move you onto this screen. Right. So today, I thought we could build a house for my safe, which I haven't done that yet on stream. But the thing is, I'm a bit of a yapper when it comes around to building live. When I'm with you all, I'm like, do a little bit of building anyway. So what's been happening? And I just yap and yap and yap. And so I thought, right, what I do want to build for a stream, just because, you know, I love building. I think it's really fun. But I thought we'll start off small, and I'll give myself a starter home to build. And so yeah, that is what we're doing today. It's something new every week. Yeah, Baby Pot is really growing in front of us. As per usual, it's got a Mackie just before a Jess stream. I don't know how I always end up going before your streams. It's like an intuition, babe. Anyway, what did you get from Mackie's? Is everyone else sweating into a puddle as well? Back-to-back heat waves feels a bit unfair. Literally. But the thing is, they say that this is how it's going to be from now on. Also, I feel like I need to turn my music down a notch. Here we go. By the way, have you done like a mansion build? I need a mansion for my race car driving sim, and my current save is 90% you. Yes, Jax. Actually, can you see this one over here? This is a mansion. I've done a few mansions, to be fair. But I'll quickly show you this one if you're in the market for a mansion. It's quite big. It's got a basketball court. It's got a gym. It's got like 5-6 bedrooms. It's got a lot. I'll show you. It's also got like a swimming pool, and like it's huge, this one. Oh, hang on, sorry, I've missed so many messages. Let me just scroll up. You had a crafting day with your friend today. Oh, what did you make for your crafting day? I was actually thinking yesterday, I really want to do some pottery painting soon. Kirsty, thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you. Oh, wait, is it not going to read it out? Does it not work? I can read it. It says, it finally let me use my Prime sub. Hope you're doing okay, lovely. Thank you, Kirsty, my darling. Anyway, sorry, race car driver. Right, I'm going to pause the chat there just so I can show you this build if you're in the market for a mansion. I did build it quite a while ago. It's hefty. Like, I definitely would class this as a mansion. But yeah, got a basketball court over here. Got like a little pool house. Oh. And yeah, multiple bedrooms. And obviously feel free to download it and like completely change it about if you want to. I won't be offended. But yeah. Nice of Twitch to actually send a notification today. We would love that. I'm glad. The thought is cute. Sorry, I'm so far up. I hate missing anyone's messages, so I'm like a little bit far up. But the thought is cute, Jess, but the crying is torture. I can imagine, my darling. Deal Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also, Day, I just realised that you have a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. And also, oh, hang on, I've missed a few here. Bubbleline, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, my darling. Why is it so hot? We aren't made for this, literally. You got a 3 chicken selects meal with a Diet Coke. Oh, what dip do you get? Because whenever I get a chicken selects, I always get the, you know, the smoky barbecue sauce. Oh, I literally just noticed that Molly just said, what sauce is it? Hi, Ashley. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? It is true. What point does the heat wave just become the new summer weather because it's 30 degrees all summer now? Yeah, literally. Literally. You did a drawing. You made some mini magazines for some of our original characters. Oh, fun. You love the build. Thank you so much. I just got back from a 3-day caravan trip. My parents recently bought a caravan, so we went to try it out. It was great, super hot though. Oh, that sounds so fun. I haven't been on a caravan holiday in years, but I used to love going down to like the caravan park. And you used to spend the night in like the arcades and go to the cafe in the morning. I used to love that. Lovely mansion. I want to live in it. Hi, I came from YouTube. Love your builds. Hello, Tal. How are you doing? You just get ketchup. I'm too picky for other sauces. That is completely fair. Oh, I just missed something. Hang on. What's that? Right, I'm sending a little like choo-choo thing. I never know what that means. Sweet and smoky barbecue all the way. I've been wanting to play The Sims, but I cannot decide what world I want to play in. What worlds do you frequent? And then play in one that you don't? That's a really shit answer, isn't it? I can help you pick if you want. Normally I would watch No Distractions, but today you're going to be in the background. I'm religiously playing Hogwarts Legacy at the minute. Oh, nice. Brenton, bougie, yeah. Brenton Bay is always such a good idea. Also, sorry, I've got really dry lips, so I'm just like applying some lip balm. I don't usually have sauces, but when I order nuggets, I get the jalapeno dip for my sisters to have. Normally, whenever I need to go into CAS to create a sim, don't worry, I will be actually building a house today. Alright, yeah, alright. Also, I have no CAS background at the minute, but it's literally... I just need him for the budget. I just need to start a sim budget. So let me just grab him quick. What's his name? Jason. Alright. Oh, that's a pose. What was I reading? Oh yeah, the dips thing. Whenever normally I get a dip, if it's not barbecue, I always just give it to Mr. Slice. I am just someone that I'm not a saucy person. I don't like sauces, so I don't frequent dips that much. You have a spinny wheel for all the world. That's a good idea, to be fair. Need to get back before the England game tomorrow. Yeah. What time are they playing? Like 8 or something? Wait, I've missed something. Oh, the spinny wheel. Hey Jess, I might be in and out of stream since I'm preparing for my psychology practical exam tomorrow. I just wanted to drop by and say hi to you and chat. Hello Annie, my darling. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. I hope it goes well. You've got to let me know how it gets on. Good luck, fellow psych student. Psych? Yeah, you got this. Cup of tea and M&S cookie ready. Ooh, what cookie you got? You get the sweet and sour sauce from Mackey's. Poor M&S cookie. Speaking of food, I ate like 5 kg of sushi yesterday. It was amazing. Oh, tea. I forgot my tea. You got to always have a cup of tea with me. I've got my lemon cup today. I thought I'd match my outfit. You can't see. I am wearing like a lemon tracksuit. But I think they play at 6 your time. Oh, I thought it was 8. Thank you for telling me, babe. Because I would have been late. Triple chocolate, or... Do you know what I really like? And I feel like I'm going to get so many people, like, have mixed opinions of me now. I really like crumble cookies. However, I've only had them a couple of times. And sadly, you can't get them in the UK. But I remember I got them in Canada. I think there's only a few stores in Canada, but I just so happened to be near one. Like I was staying in... Oh, that's great. It's fucking thunderstorm. When I went to Canada last year, I just so happened to be staying near a crumble cookie. Went there. They had this, like... It was... I think it was like rainbow confetti or something. Where's my rope? Oh, it's there. Rainbow confetti or something. Cake. Hang on. I need to actually... Right, how much have I got? 18,500. Alright. It was beautiful. That was great. But then there was also this one cookie that I had from Crumble Cookie, and it was milk chocolate, but it had like thick sea salt on it. So good. So good. You've got your local T5 Roses. Hello, Finalicious, my darling. How are you? I finally got myself into downloading CC, and my gosh, why didn't I do this sooner? I know that feeling. I remember that. Well, I wanted to play with CC for so long, but for ages, I used to play on a computer that couldn't handle CC. So I always used to, like, you know that like meme of someone like watching people out the window and their hands up at the window and like they're crying because they're watching everyone else have fun. You couldn't do it. That was me with CC until I got a gaming PC, and now, unless I'm like, if I'm like building for YouTube, I don't dabble in CC, but my personal gameplay, kit it out. Oh, I've missed so many messages, sorry. First time active in chats today, guys. Mainly catch up on YouTube. So nice to be involved this week. Hello, Noggle. I'm so sorry if I've mispronounced that, but hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How have you found the VODs on YouTube, if you've been watching them? You live in the US, Florida, and it's been like 90s, which feels like hundreds in the sun. Oh, I don't know how you do it. I don't have a crumble here, but we've got a local store with gourmet cookies and cakes, and they say it every time. It's so funny. I just got wireless headphones for the first time, and it's so bizarre hearing Jess still when I go downstairs to get a drink. Molly, where are you? Hello. I'm not going to read the whole thing out, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, my favourite crumble cookie is the white chocolate and Biscoff one. I ate so many that one week. Yeah, because they switch them out, didn't they? I would love to try crumble. Honestly, if you can ever try crumble, try it. Oh, Eve, my darling. Hi, Jess. Currently sat in A&E waiting room, so this couldn't have come at a better time. Oh, my sweetheart. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'll keep you company. Sea salt and chocolate is the most brilliant combination. Yeah, it is. And also, Marshine, but you know I butchered that. But thank you so much. You were on a 3-stream streak. Marshine? I'm so sorry. You got the new candy floss frappe from McDonald's today. It was 10-10. See, I feel like that would make me feel a little bit... that might be a little bit too sickly for me. I'm more of like a savoury person. Oh, actually, this is a good question. Would you rather be a sweet person, so like chocolate, sweets, candy floss, cupcakes, or are you like a savoury person? You know, like crisps or... I don't know, pepperonis or like cheese strings or like sausage rolls. Like, I'm personally a savoury person. Don't get me wrong, I do like a sweet treat here and there, but I'm more of a savoury person. I was so sad watching the VOD last week. I felt like I had so much to say. Hi, Alex, how you doing? My friend just got back from seeing Harry Styles in England and it looked so beautiful, but she said it was really hot last week. Yeah, it's been well hot. France v Spain at 8 tonight. Oh, is it? And then England versus Argentina tomorrow at 8. This is the only year I've actually been interested in the World Cup because my boyfriend, he's a football madman. No, I do love watching football when it's like the Euros or the World Cup. But then, to be fair, in the most recent years, I have got a little bit more into football. It's only because Mr. Slice supports football, like football teams, and so I've been to a few games, and I love like, you know, cheering it on. Still ain't got a clue what the offside rule is. Like, I still couldn't tell you, but I love pretending. Savoury, yeah, you're like me. Have you tried insomnia cookies? I find them far more superior than crumble cookies. No, is that a US thing or is that like a worldwide thing? Got a bit of a sweet tooth. I can never answer this because I go through phases with it. Savoury crisps are elite. I do love me a sweet treat. Savoury, too much sweets just make me sick. See, I can eat them, but I just feel like if it's proper artificial, I've got to rein it in sometimes. No way I could choose between sweet and savoury. I lean towards savoury, but I lean savoury, but both, to be honest. Savoury. I practically live on crisps. Me too. What's your favourite crisps? Mine's cheese and onion, ready sorted. Love crisps, but I'm gonna have to go with sweets. Would say sweet for me, but I love dark chocolate. Oh, dark chocolate with sea salt. Yeah, that is the one from I was about to say Lidl, from Lindt. That, like, what is it, like 75% dark chocolate with sea salt. So good. I love cinnamon roll breads. What, like the little things? What team does Mr. Slice support? Mr. Slice supports Tottenham Hotspur, if anyone knows of that. Didn't do quite too well last season. Let's not bring it up when he joins later. I like to mix them like sausage and syrup. Oh, it's a US thing. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello, Callie. How are you doing? Salt and vinegar chips all the way. I've never been a salt and vinegar girlie, I must admit. My sister loved salt and vinegar growing up, which was great because my mum used to buy like the multi-packs and they used to be like ready salted. Psycho loser. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, you know them like multi-packs of crisps and you get like ready salted, cheese and onion, salt and vinegar. Prawn cocktail, which I did fuck with prawn cocktail for a while, but I remember once when I was poorly, I had like 4 or 5 packets of prawn cocktail and then shortly after I was sick. Not because of the crisp, but because I was sick, like I had the flu or something. So now every time I have a prawn cocktail crisp, I get a little bit shaky. No, I feel sick, Tottenham. I'm sorry. Don't tell him that I told you. You should call your fan base crumbs because your man is sliced is set charm with the crumbs that gather all the love. That's really sweet. Ready salted or beef hula hoops? Oh, I ain't had a hula hoop in ages. Sorry, I'm literally just yapping at Chris. I will actually get started in a minute. I love talking about crisps. I love talking about food. Yes, salt and vinegar is the only one in my household my husband won't nick, so I get them all to myself. Yeah, it does work out quite nicely when one person has their favourite crisp and you're the opposite and you can get like a multi-pack. It's great. Mooney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I was actually early for that notification. I saw it come through beforehand. You're a Burnley girl, unfortunately. What's Burnley? I'm not even trying to mug you off. Like, I've never even heard of that. Is that like in the Premier League, or is that like... I don't know. Ask Mr. Slice about that. He'll probably know about it, but I've never even heard of Burnley. But you're like North, innit? Like Manchester kind of... Or not Manchester, but not Manchester or Liverpool. And you're playing The Sims as well. Nice. What's Burnley? You've just mugged me off, innit? I didn't mean to... No, I'll probably... hang on. Let me look up Burnley. I might know a player. Larry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? I'm currently just looking up Burnley football team. I just spell it. Oh, hang on. Burnley FC. Well, I can see what the badge looks like. Who plays for it? Is there any players that I might know? I had a deep fried Mars bar last night and it was so good. Oh, I love a deep fried Mars bar. You get them from the fish and chip shop, but not every fish and chip shop. They're very hard to come by, I've found. Oh, Kai Walker plays for Burnley. All right, I know him. Who else we got? I don't know anyone else. I know Kyle Walker because he was in the World Cup, like, or not the World Cup, he was in, is it Euros last? But yeah, anyway, enough football chat. What are we building today? We are building a starter home. Hang on, I haven't even done it. So here we go. Hopefully you can see that on the screen. I'm going to try and build that today. It should be fairly straightforward, but my issue is I just yap with you all. So even though I wanted to do a building stream, I thought we'll start small, you know. I'm a Man United fan. I'm not a football fan, but my dad supports Charlton. Oh shit, did he just get a... Sorry, babe. I need to, like, go through so I can get good lighting. Tea has been secured, y'all. Nice. You can thank / blame Scotland for deep fried Mars bars. I'm sorry, they're so good. I love the... It's nice, isn't it? Proper nice. Sorry, you can't see the notification, but it just says the night on the town was awful. We didn't really do much. You got electrocuted. Is this for the save file or personal gameplay? This is for the save file. I've had a crash out all day. My computer decided to move on to its forever sleep, so I've lost everything. It's like 250 gigabytes of all my saves. I feel like I want to roll into a ball and ugly cry. Oh, my darling. Do you have any backups of it whatsoever? I love thunderstorms. Me too. In The Sims and also in real life. Since when does Pi have emotes? I've been gone for so... Do you like him? Sorry, still reading from the mucking. I'm sorry, my darling. I didn't know who they were at first. But you got to bear with me. I don't even know half the teams around here. I know... Bear in mind, I'm London-based. All my football teams... I said not all my football teams, but we've got Tottenham, Arsenal, Chelsea, Man United, Liverpool. They're North. Man City, West Ham, Brighton, and that's as far as I go. So don't be offended. Struck his tail. Hi Jess, my queen, how are you? Hello Leah, my darling. I'm doing good, how are you? There's a chippy near me who are doing TikToks, putting other food, snacks on butter and frying them. They've done buenos, they've done pepperami. Oh, I love a pepperami. It pains me to see them ruining buenos. Do you remember, it was a few years back that, it's not called Burnley, because I know now that's a football, but it was like, or maybe it was Burnley. It was like a fish and chip shop, and it had red branding, and like, it went viral, and people were like, queuing up outside, and it was like a massive thing. I wonder what happened to it. Oh, hello, I'm so happy to see you live. Hello. Binley Mega... I knew you'd know. You saucy minx. I knew you knew what I was on about. But yeah, do you remember that? But anyway, hello, Oki Sims. Happy to see you live. Happy that you're here. How has your day been? Just letting you know that you can change the time with UI cheats. Yes, you can do it by right-clicking. However, sometimes when I do that, my sim like shits themselves. They then like, you know, go all smelly. Their social need goes out because I go forward so much. So sometimes I just like to let them brave it. Honestly, this game, you wouldn't believe that I've got like 400 odd sims in this. Well, I say 400, but 370 sims in this save file, all with beautiful custom outfits, hairstyles, and all that. So I don't get fugly sims walking around. And look at what it's just like. Anyway, carry on. I'm just waiting to the good lighting. As a vegetarian, I miss pepperami. Oh, it's in Coventry, Bingley Mega Chippy. I never went. Apparently there's Jessicapie in, I think, Aberdeen. That's a buffet. I want to go so bad. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a bit of me. What's everyone's fish and chips order? Also, look at that shitting roof glitch that's happening. It's not, the house is not an issue. It's just like the Sims at the minute. But I've noticed it with so many of my houses. I wonder if this one's affected. Yep. Look at that. They'll fix it. I don't need to go in and fix it now because they will eventually fix it. But it's just getting on my nerves. You was born in Coventry. Fish, chips, curry sauce all day. Hi, I'm a little late. What world is this? This is Newcrest. Kind of like the top part of the map. I need to know if anyone's ever been to Becca Chinese. No, I've heard about Becca's Chinese. I've heard of it, never been. Because ain't that... It's either in Wales or somewhere just really far away from me. Roof glitch is driving you up the wall. Yeah, actually pissing you off. Yes, same. You're a battered sausage and chips and two, three. I never. Do you know what? Real talk. I've always really struggled with fractions. Even like in school, maths. I was about to say yeah, fine. Actually, that's a bit of a lie. But the one thing that I always struggled with was fractions. So whenever anyone puts like a fraction or something, I'm like, huh? But 2/3 of potato fritters? I don't know what that is. How do you break TS? What's TS? I'm currently scrolling toffee rice pudding right now. Oh, nice. I want to go back to England so much. I love the carvery places and the English breakfast. English breakfast does slap. I'm sorry, but it does. Becca box with a tub of crude oil. Huh? What you want about? Random Sims are the most annoying thing of this game, yeah, literally. Jess, would you ever consider building a family compound in The Sims? I've been dying to use one in my game. Maybe. Oh, sorry, I was already confused and I was like, why can I hear like The Sims 2 music? And then I realised I'm playing music myself. I was like, I'm in The Sims 4 right now. Maybe. I've seen a lot of people on TikTok live in family compounds. So maybe. It'll be a lot of work though, because I'd build it on like a 64 by 64 lot. Also, by the way, I didn't even explain what I was doing. I drew a room so I could see when the lighting's good, and then I'm going to delete it, and then I'll go from there. Oh, 2 or 3 potato fritters, I mean. Ah, I see what you mean. TS is this shit. 2/3 of potato fritter. Hi, do you know when you'll start building? Yes, sorry, Lauren. I will start building in a second. Let me just get to, I'm assuming, about 9:30, 10. Oh, I could use this house actually. I know that. I think we're actually good. I'm looking at when the shadows. Sorry, I didn't know if you could see that bit because I didn't know how far over that photo was. But I'm looking for when the shadows start to deepen, and then once they get too dark, then I can't actually see what I'm doing. Oh no, you're fine, Lauren. Don't worry, baby. Don't worry. I went to the charity shop yesterday looking for DVDs for the caravan, and I saw a bunch of Sims 2 and Sims 3 discs with different DLC. Oh, what I would do to be able to know where all of my... because I would... not right now, but when I move house, I would display them in my office, and I would have all of it, because somewhere in a box in my loft, it's been lost for about 10, 11 years, but I've got every single Sims game up until The Sims 4. Literally, like, all of the Sims, all the Sims 2, all the Sims 3, like, literally in discs. Moved house, can't find it, and it's heartbreaking. Quick reminder for everyone to claim the free marketplace stuff. Yes, you're right. Also, can you actually remind me? No, do you know what? I'm not going to put that on you. I'm going to do that now. No, I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to write a post-it note for myself now to do that near the end of stream, because I saw that there's some new stuff on it. And I don't want to forget marketplace. And we can also look at it together if you want. Honestly, what would I do about my post-it notes? I used to love a trip to PC World in 2007 for a Sims 2 DLC. I used to go Woolworths. Do you remember that? So I'm just sticking it down. I used to go... My nan used to take me to Woolworths when I was younger. Mostly in the 6 week summer holidays, because my nan used to look after me quite a bit. But yeah, I used to love going... Because this is the thing. This was back in the day when you didn't know when a new Sims game was coming out, really, because I was... 2007, I was 9. Like, I didn't really have access to the internet. I was at that age when I had a brick phone. It was a Vodafone owned phone as my first ever phone. Literally could just receive calls, send calls, texts, and back and forth. It had an internet icon. And like, if I were to accidentally press an internet icon, I would shit myself and like backspace, like throw my phone over the room and think, oh my god, I'm gonna have to, you know, take out a mortgage from my mum and dad, because back in the day going on the internet on your phone was such a big thing. And so I never knew about like the game releases, and so walking into a Woolworths and seeing like the Sims 2, I don't know, what was it called, Sims 2 Pets, or the Sims 2 Garden and Mansion stuff, or whatever it was. I just used to love it so much. Oh my god, Woolies, what a throwback. I know, they're not about anymore. Woolworths is still in Australia, but it's not Woolworths that we know. It's a supermarket. Wait, do you guys not have... No, we don't have them anymore. Sorry, I started laughing because Molly's taking the piss. I used to go to the Burnley one. Do you know where that is, Jess? Well, I've been educated. I've only ever had the Sims 3 base game on my Xbox, and I had no idea DLC existed. No way. Hi, so I'm like, hello, Sophie, my darling. How are you doing? I think my mum worked at Woolworths when she was a teen. I don't think I was alive when that shop was a thing. Blockbuster was the only thing I can remember. I think it might have been, because I remember when Blockbuster shut down. Oh, I used to love going Blockbuster as well when I was growing up. It wasn't a massively frequent thing, because I feel like I have spoken about this before on stream, but where I used to live, I used to be down the road from a video like tape store, and my sister used to take me and my brother in there, and she would just say to us like, I'll pick a film each, and then I used to pick something, but me and her would like watch the film, because I mean, she was a teenager, she didn't have a bunch of money to buy us all a film each, and so I used to pick one for me and my sister to watch, and then my brother used to pick like a boyish one, and yeah. Do you know what, it makes me sad that them kind of things aren't just a thing anymore. My Woolworths is a supermarket and a clothing store. I'm living the life with Woolworths and Wimpy here. Same with Toys R Us. Are you US though? Because I feel like this is going to make sense if you are. I feel like you are. I'm good, thanks, girl. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better than I was, Sophie. But thank you for asking. I've still got a little bit of a tingle of a cough. Not the worst thing, but yeah, so much better. Thank you. Did you ever have dial-up? Was that a real pain when it came? Yeah, when I was younger, if you was on the computer or like on the internet and someone was about to call you, you could tell, because there used to be the most, I can't even replicate it, like horrible noise. used to happen all of a sudden. For some reason, you could tell that the phone call was coming in because of this noise. Is chat not showing on screen for anyone else? Oh no. Oh my god, you're actually right. Hang on. Bear with me, babe. Sorry, I don't know what's happened there. Let me go on to... Oh my god, that not, you know the one. Dial-up noise, yeah, it was an absolute killer. Which one am I? This one. I just realised this chat one isn't working either. Bear with me. Where am I? Let me see if this works. Properties. Huh. My chat box isn't working today. It's... Oh. Oops. Sorry, this is my sound alerts. I don't know... Wait, no, there is... My bad, there is no secret Discord. Yeah, we ain't got Discord. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is my chat box not working? What is going on? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, I've told you to hang on about 5 times. I hope you're hanging on. Jesus. Right. Oh, but this one's not working. Right, hang on. Again, sorry. Bear with. Sorry, is it working now? I think it's working now. Fucking hell, love, I'm hanging. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, my God, you're making my cough come out. It's making me cackle. She made me cackle. Sorry, I feel like I've messed this whole VOD up. No, don't worry, Sophie. Thank you so much for telling me you saved the VOD because I didn't even realise. So thank you. It's back. Working. Is dial-up like a pager or something? Yeah, dial-up internet. Also, Molly just made me need to cough because she made me cackle. Give me 2 secs. I'm literally sitting here. Just need to cough. I don't want you to hear it. It's grim still. Bear with. 2 secs. Hang on. We're back. Shannon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, babe, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm feeling a little bit old, less old in this chat now. And also, you said you were from South Africa. I feel like I remember that now. I feel like you told me before. I want to YouTube the noise. I want to know what everyone's talking about. Honestly, Apple, don't bother. I wouldn't. It was an excruciating noise. I do need to go though, y'all. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you in my next stream, my darling. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sure you'll find a good example. Right, what am I doing? Right, this has actually got potential for a little garage. Right, I'm gonna... I always feel so young in the chat. Can't break the streak now, so you're next night. True. But anyway, I hope to see you in my next stream, darling. But yeah, like I said, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Because this is a starter home, I'm going to use the live edit cheat for the little wall at the front. Also, let me know if this little picture is too small. I can make it bigger for you all. Violet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? Hi, I'm sorry I'm late. I hope everyone's had a great day. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? I always feel old. Same. Oh my god, it's my birthday, by the way, soon. I don't know if I've told you this. Probably have. Probably haven't if I forgot it, but it's my birthday soon. I'm going to be 28. No, I'm joking. But I'm not joking, it is actually my birthday soon. I want to do a birthday stream, but annoyingly, my birthday falls in a day when I'm actually out of town because Mr. Slice is taking me away for my birthday, which I'm very grateful for. But I'm going to do a birthday stream, I think, in like the days leading up to it. Yeah, 25th of July, you're right. Wait, how did you know that? Oh my god, I feel really loved. I think I mentioned it like once in a video or something, but yeah, you're correct. When's your birthday, Jess? Mine's Monday, 25th of July. It's in like 2 weeks' time, I think, but it's on a Saturday, which I don't typically tend to stream on a Saturday. I've never streamed on a Saturday, but yeah, I'm out of town that weekend. So I think I'm gonna do a birthday stream the time before that, maybe on the Thursday. But let me know what you think I should do for a birthday stream. I think I might make it a pyjama party, but let me know your thoughts. Mine's 12th of August. I'm 20 this year. Welcome to the 20s. They're fun. I'm a November girlie. My family is October, February, so everyone is a winter baby. November. So wait, are you a Scorpio? I say this, I don't know that much about star signs, but are you a Scorpio? PJ party. My last year of my 20s, I'm a bit sad. Yeah, but everyone says that your 30s are so much fun, which I can't lie, I'm kind of excited for my 30s as well. I might need a column there actually. Hang on, I'm trying to work out how do I do this. Do I go like that? Maybe I'll make that too. Right. And then I could have like a little garage here. I'm 2 days before Valentine's Day. I'm a lover. Nice. I mean, I feel sorry for Mr. Pot because I'm hoping that he does. He celebrates both equally. Can't take one just because your birthday's close to Valentine's Day. He's got to celebrate both of them. Birthday twin, August 4th. 90% of my family are born August to November. Wait, hang on. I don't know what this is actually referencing. August here will be 19. I have to get my shit together. You don't have to get anything together, my darling. Who else made a big decision when they turned 30? I mean, I can't say me because I'm not there yet. Oh, I missed a message. Just wondering, how did you get your YouTube videos out there? Tomorrow is my birthday. What do you mean, my darling? Also, sorry, I need to I think I need to blow my nose. I've still got hay fever. I'm in the trenches. Give me 2 seconds. I'm still here. Bear with. Time me, all right? Actually, no. Give me 40 seconds. I feel like that was less than 40 seconds. I don't know if anyone timed that. October 27th. I kind of remember your birthday because the date stuck with me. I've got a few friends that share the same day. Do you know what? Growing up, I knew no one with my birthday. Now, I've got 2 friends with my same birthday. And when I found out, I was like, no way, because no one I knew growing up had that birthday. I feel like it's. I mean, obviously, I'm going to say this because it's my birthday, but I feel like it's quite a good birthday. You're a September baby. Mr. Pop makes a very good effort for both my birthday and Valentine's Day, thankfully. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Have you heard of the glitch where your animals won't eat? I can't click in the bowl and say call to eat, but I can fill the bowl and empty the bowl, and my animal gets upset because they're hungry and it won't go to the bowl and eat. I haven't heard of that glitch, but you could always try shift clicking them with it testing cheats on, and then fill their motives that way. But that's really unideal. I've never known anyone on my birthday. Tyson Fury does though. Yeah, mate. Sagittarius, I'm December. It's been happening for a while. Oh, I haven't seen that. I also got excited that my birthday was on a Tuesday and was going to be a Jess stream, and now I just looked and it's on a Monday. What date again is your birthday, babe? I might do a special stream for you. Josie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How do you get people to see your YouTube channel more? I don't know. I was making YouTube videos for like 3.5 years before like anything really happened with it, but I was literally just doing it for like fun, for shits and gigs, just because I genuinely enjoy it so much. Which I'm really sorry, that's a bit of a shit answer for you, but I don't really know, babe. Yeah, I wish I could be more help. Right, I need to do the roofing for this because this is going to be an absolute little prick. I can feel it. I want to put this here, right? Because then I want to be able to have that here. But I knew it was going to happen. Oh, you... But the reason why I want to have the extra thing here, because look, if I put this here, it's alright. It don't work. Like that glitch not appearing. But it's because I put one of these flat squares underneath it. But the reason why I want to put a flat square underneath it is because I want to have a trim, and I can't put a trim without it. So that's a bit annoying. Hello, Suburban, my darling. How are you doing? What's the plan for the build? Any backstory? No, Violet. This is just going to be a starter home in my save file. So eventually, if you want to, your Sims can just, you know, move in here and, you know, start off their little Sims lives. But I'm doing it to a single Sim budget. So you can see in the bottom corner, I've got 14,000 simoleons currently. It's going to be tight. But yeah. My friends always seem to date people with the same birthday as me. That can be ideal, but also I can understand that could also be quite annoying. So if testing cheats is on, you right click and then you cheat their mood. Yes, I would show you, my sweet. But the thing is, if I come out of build and buy right now, whatever I've spent on this house is going to depreciate. I think that's how you say that word. But basically, my Sim's over here. Ignore him. He got a little bit burnt earlier. He got hit by lightning. But literally just shift click on him once you've enabled. Oh, and you can't even say. Testing. Oh, cheers. True. Can you see that? Yeah, hopefully you can see that. Enter that. Once you've entered it, then just shift click on him and then and like it's like fill needs decay or something. Hey girl, I love your YouTube. I've been following you for a few years. I finally catch one of your live streams. Hello Josie, my darling. How are you doing? Thank you so much for following me on YouTube for a few years. I'm okay, I'm at work right now though, my second job training. How are you? Well, hopefully it's not going too bad, my darling. But yeah, I'm doing well. I am finally getting over my like excuse me, my like cough illness thing that I've had going on. It's finally starting to shift a bit, which is great. I say, as I don't sound that great as I said that, but yeah, no, all good, all good. Standard glitch. My birthday's the same day as certain Ted Bundy and Bill Coney. I don't know who that is. Have you ever built a basement to any of your homes? Vinalicious, I've built plenty of basements, my darling. Yeah, I built loads of basements. I might need to move this over because I feel like this is better for the roof line maybe. But then that's a little bit weird. Right, let me do the top bit first. Let me stop getting distracted. Right. Ideally, this would be great if I could actually have some space up here.
Hi Jessica, it's been a while but I'm back. How are things?
Hello, my darling. I didn't know that my voice thing was talking to me today. I had to read one out earlier, but thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you, my sweet. How are things? How are things with you? I'm all good. I'm a little bit poorly. I'm on the mend though. But yeah. Also, I have no clue who recommended me Heated Rivalry in chat a couple of weeks ago. I watched it in one day and cried so hard I thought I was going to die. The roof glitch is honestly the most annoying bug thing ever. Is there a pack in The Sims about a bug? I don't actually think there is. There probably is, but I can't think of any. Because this game is testing. Right, let me see. I'm really cocking up this roofing. I need to like, figure out what I'm actually doing. Because it would be very straightforward and simple, and I could just like put a roof on like that. Right, I need to get rid of these little knobbly bits because they're kind of looking a bit weird. But I could just do that and then add in a little thing here. I feel like already we're pretty much there with a reference image. However, I feel like this could be a pain in the arse on the upstairs, so that's why I'm trying to make it a little bit bigger on the back. I'm trying to extend it in some way. And so might do this. Oh. Sorry, you can tell that I'm probably focusing on. I feel like I've got my serious face on. How much room we got? Yeah, that's alright. I'll play around with that roofing. It's like watching a Da Vinci paint the Mona Lisa. Da Vinci? Love that man. Yeah, that's alright. And then maybe if I squish you in, pull you back, hello back, and then how much money we got? Right, 12 grand. Oh, I feel like this is so basic, but it is kind of cute at the same time. I do want to have a little fireplace though. Right. Right, let me figure out the back first, because yeah. Always delete the always delete the underside in. Look how much money that just gave me. Didn't do it over it. 144 simoleons for someone that you can't even see. What can I do to make this interesting on the side? I could. I might grab. Apple, thank you. Sorry, I just looked at chat for a second. Apple, thank you so much for cheering 500 bits. Thank you, my darling. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, what did I do? What did I do that you didn't know? Chimney. Wait, what do you mean? To paraphrase, which was more culturally significant, the Renaissance or the start of build by Jessicapie? Nah, this isn't even that good. This is such a little. She's cute. I will enjoy playing in something like this. It's not too fancy. Oh, well, I say that we haven't actually got into the inside yet, but it's not going to be fancy because it's going to be a start home. But I didn't want to build something massive because it's a, it's a starting budget, and I always like my starter houses to be on a starting budget. Hi Cam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Small greenhouse, like windows all over. Do you know what? I was actually thinking, and I promise I'm not just like stealing your idea and claiming it as mine. I was thinking about maybe doing a little like greenhouse thing. But I ain't got enough space for it. I wish I could extend that out by one. Unless I do it on the back. But I don't know if I'm biting off too much than what I can chew. That's not even the saying. You know what I mean. I don't know if I'm just doing a little bit too much. But you know, sometimes people have... Hang on, I'll give it... Oh, bear with. Oh, do you know what? I like the style of this roof pattern. But when you zoom out, it goes all weird. But I was thinking of how... this is too small. You know, sometimes people have, like, extensions like that. Deleting the understair bit. Oh, no, yeah, no. Do it in every single starter house from there on because you don't realise how much money you can save. Do you love me a starter home? Me too. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello, Sierra. How are you doing, my darling? How long are we streaming today? Until I finish this house. And then also I want to go and look at the free marketplace stuff. I've got a post-it note underneath chat to remind me. I've just built a gorgeous bakery, florist and pub in Henford. Oh, slay. What's it called? What's the pub called? To save money, use glass wallpaper instead of windows. Yeah, that is a good hack. Oh my god, Jess, have you seen the new Skylines? Felix Andreas done for estate. Do you mean Skylight? But no, I haven't. Lady Fluster, thank you so much. You're on a 5-stream streak. Steadily lurking over here. You are steadily lurking. Like a tiny sunroom or a green room. Well, I mean, this is a start home, so I'm going to build the base of it. So, you know, kitchen appliances and stuff like that. But for the rest, I'm going to kind of leave it all up to everyone else to decide. Have I got... hang on. Could you be... Yeah. Sorry, that was so unscripted. I was thinking in my head then. I was about to say, could you be a driveway? Even if I squid you in by 1? And I reckon we could be. I'm not really following the reference image anymore. I just looked at it. But I kind of like this. I feel like it's really cute. I might pinch you in though. Cute. The farmer's fox. Slow. I've just started fasting and let me tell you the last hour is super fun. I'm assuming that you're taking the piss. How does this house look? Really cute. It's nice, isn't it? I think a garage would work. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. Hay fever still. I do think a garage would work, however. Sorry, I was slumpy. I was thinking that if I do this over here, I could have a lovely little... I'll show you my thought process. Also, I have got an ad coming up in like a minute and a half. So I'm going to quickly show you this and then I'm going to quickly go for a wee myself whilst the ads are running. Just so you know. Right, hang on. Oh, it's not even going to be the... no, I'll go back to what. Are you a bit tall? Bit. Get another one. Oh, where's that really nice base game one? This one. I could do something like that. No, it's odd, and that would piss me off. Scooch you back. Is that cute, or do I just shove the fireplace in here? I feel like that is also cute. Wish me luck as I attempt to draw hands. I hate doing hands, I suck at them. I bet you're really good. So, I'm not going to wish you any luck, please don't need it. But no, good luck, my darling. Defo cute, it's nice, isn't it? Right, anyway. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go for a quick wee. There's going to be some ads running. But yeah, I will resume this. Let me quickly just save though. In 5. Grab a snack if you haven't got one already. And also go for a wee if you need one. And I will see you in 5. I'm back. Sorry, I always leave it on the screen because otherwise I forget to turn it down. Let me just turn this down a little bit more. Here we go. Right, what have I missed? Oh, Cursed Elmo. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. I just got jump scared by the music. I thought I accidentally started up The Sims. Literally, as I was walking out my room, I just noticed that the lo-fi track that I was playing was just about to end. Like, that playlist was just about to end. So I was like, let me quickly just put on The Sims 2 music, because The Sims 2 music is always a good idea. Crashed Coco, thank you so much for the follow. Right. Otraves Loons. I'm sorry if I mentioned that, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are we discussing Baby Pot's teething? Is it called teething? No, because his teeth have just come through. What is that called? Is there like a technical name for it? I wish I could build a wall here. Right. Oh, shit, no. Hang on. Maybe there. Actually, no. Sorry. Changed my mind a lot. Let me see what this looks like with a car in this squish little space. But I also would love to add a fence. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Because the fence is just going to go like that. And ideally, I would like to have a little lip. Alright, got to move over. Oh, actually, from the Strangerville game pack, we have actually got a little live edit fence like that. So I could save some money maybe. And then I could do it all the way up to the edge. How much are you? 25. 150. 50. That's quite a few quid. But it's going to be a little bit... Okay, well, I'm going to move it back either way. Just so I've got a little bit more wiggle room. Have you got enough space in the garden? Okay, I'll move it forward by 1. I reckon that's a good garden space. It's only a starter home. Are we still making it a starter home? Yes. Yeah, this is going to be a starter home in my save file. In this little area of Newcrest. So far, I haven't even shown you the houses. Sorry, I feel so rude. I forgot to even show you. So far, we've got this lovely little... It was like a grandma's cottage. Ignore the shit roofing. It's the game's fault. It's not my fault. It's a glitch at the minute. But it's for a grandma that lives here with her son. Her son's a git. Like, he's a bit of a criminal, but she doesn't realise it. Everyone else around her tells her, like, he's a bit... But she doesn't realise. Anyway, next door, we have 2 dads and their adopted daughter. They were actually inspired by... I don't know if anyone watches Modern Family here. Cam and Mitch. Love Cam and Mitch. But basically, 2 dads raising their little girl. They live there. Over here we have, it's actually quite a big family. I can't remember all of the different family members because it is quite big, but basically, the cut a long story short, a mum lives here with her children, her husband, and then also I think it's her husband's mother. The actual mum of the household, she's an author, and well, she was an author. She wrote books for a living, and she had like 1 or 2 one-hit wonders. And then basically her husband, he's in the army, but he has a few affairs. He's not Offenheim. He lives there. And then over the road, down here, we have again, ignore the roofing, it's not me, it's the Sims. We have a young couple. We have a boy and a girl. I think the girl was in like business or something, off memory, I made it. Ideally, I'd like to make it so she had like more of a common job to me, because like, I'd like to make it so, you know, this girl is in marketing, or she's in, you know, I don't know, insurance or something, which I feel like common day, so many of my friends are in them kind of career roles, but we don't really have that in The Sims 4, and so I think I made it so she's in the business career, and then her boyfriend is in the tech guru career, and then, yeah, this one is going to be the start home. Hi Jess, hi chat, hello Mrs. Bone Daddy, how are you doing? I just wanted to go to the ballet. Wait, what ballet, babe? Also, thanks for the gifted sub. That was, I believe, Tierney earlier. She's gone now, but yeah, she was such an angel. She gifted a load of subs earlier today in stream, which I'm very grateful for. Also, sorry, I need to cough for just 2 seconds. Bear with me. I'm so sorry. I hate doing this, but you don't want to hear me cough. Told you. I'll make it quick. Oh, it's a Modern Family reference. Sorry, a bit slow. So I haven't actually watched it in so long. When was the last time I watched Modern Family? It must have been about 3 years ago now. I'm slowly getting over a stomach virus, but besides that, I'm doing good. Oh, my darling. Yeah, hopefully you are on the better side of that. That is so not nice and so not ideal, but yeah, I'm glad that you're starting to feel a little bit better. That looks shit. I will change this. Sorry, I'm probably really frustrating 1 or 2 people, the fact that I've left that default. Let me just... See, this is ideal to have a driveway because there's nothing blocking it. Like, realistically, you could drive a car up there. For that one, you can't really do that. Also, I might just quickly paint the foundations whilst I'm here. The reason why I've done that is because I'm thinking I might put in some little bushes. They're free. Iconic cam reference. Hello, Panda, my darling. How are you doing? It was a rough couple of weeks. I lost like 10 pounds because not being able to eat. I'm finally able to eat now, so I'm taking it as a good sign. Yeah, that is definitely... It shows that you're on the mend. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, my sweet. Stomach, anything to do with your stomach is rough. But yeah, I'm glad that you're on the better side of it. Also, chat, Lola says hello, or at least so she's been sniffing and meowing at the chat. Psst, psst. Hello, Lola, my darling. I have to go now, Jess, so bye. Have a good day, and the rest of the stream I have to get the next one on Thursday. Hello, Harry? Sorry, my darling. See you later, my darling. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Hello, Frankie Gamer. How are you doing? Glad you're feeling better, Jess. Yeah, I'm definitely on the mend now, thankfully. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I feel like so many people have been poorly. Like, I feel like a lot of people, even in this chat, have been poorly as well. Like, I don't know what's been going around, but it's been doing the rounds and it's been a little bit rough. Oh, actually, should I put a moving van here? As if, like, your Sims are moving in. I've done that for 1 or 2 of my moving ready houses. Or maybe I should do... Because I don't want to disrupt anyone who's walking. That's really cute. I like that. Oh. Oh, I just realised I need to actually move that because you probably can't even see what I'm doing over there. Never thought to do the trick with the moving van. Yeah, it's so handy. I love the tool mod. Although I have done that a little bit scuffed. Saying this, I'm not actually building in my save file right now. I'm building in a version of my save file. Just in case anything went a bit tits up. But once I finish the house, I'll move it into my save file with you. And I'll pop the little moving van out. But that's so cute. Look how sweet that is. Imagine, like, you've just created your sim in Cass. The house will be painted and it will have windows. So don't worry about that. But, like, you could take a screenshot of, like, your sim standing there with the moving truck. I might add some boxes as well. That's really cute. Why can't I get out? There we go. I love how you think of all the small details, always. I would like to add a car here, though. They're free in The Sims, which is great. But what car do I add? Maybe like a little one. That's nice, but I feel like that's too much of a family car. Maybe my initial one that I had from, I think it was My Wedding Stories. This one. That could be cute. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Like, yeah. Alright, I'll do that. And then I'll get this. And then... where is my favourite base game pillar? Hang on, I'm going to turn that down a notch. Hi, Austin, my darling. How are you doing? Will it be available to download in the gallery? Yes, I will put it on the gallery once I've playtested it with you all. I'll do it all today, but I'll put it onto the gallery. But everything that I put onto that gallery, I thoroughly playtest. So I'll do that first. That looks... oh, the fact that they are not the same red always drives me at the wall. And every single time I place them, I forget about it. What columns have I got over here? Strangerville. 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 I think that's cats and dogs. Alright. Okay, Strangerville. Oh, I really want to add the trim. Emma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How has your day been? This shit. Oh, do you see what? But, hear me out, because I want to do this. Because that just looks so... right, if you get at an angle... well, you can very much see it, but... unless I do it like... oh, bollocks. Do you see what I mean? I might just firm it. I'm good. Glad to see you're doing better. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, I'm definitely on the mend. Thankfully. Is the columns ruining it a little bit? I'm not sure if I... because in the reference image it's like that. Maybe I'll just do that. And then have like a little wall here, maybe. Yeah, you're so happy to finally catch you live. Only seen the recording so far on YouTube. Welcome in, my darling. Yeah, I'm happy to have you. Hopefully you've enjoyed the VODs on YouTube. But yeah, happy that you could catch a stream live. Trying to think. We have so many new people here, so I know. I don't know why. But I'm glad that, you know, we're seeing some new faces. Although I love all of you dearly, but it's nice. What wall do I put here? Oh, I could actually use this at the back. Maybe. I was like, why have you... but at one point in time, this house was meant to go over here. Some old chopped liver... piss off. No, you're not. What I'm saying is I appreciate that there's people, new people finding the streams, my darling. Oh, shit. You are the furthest thing from chopped liver. Every single time I see your name in my little chat, I get all giddy. Get butterflies. Make me nervous, actually. No, that looks shit. Right, I'll come back to it. Apple, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to our community. Thank you, my darling. You are just so incredibly kind to me. I don't know what I did to deserve you, but thank you, my sweet. I'll delete this one, sorry, that one looks a bit shit. Us low-key being in love. Argue like a married couple. I will also paint the house. Sorry if I'm winding anyone up that I haven't painted it yet. I will get there, I promise you. I just need to figure out the structure first. Oh, sugar. Oh, the little blue chimney is cute, but I wanted to paint the house blue. I should probably do the... I should actually probably do some windows and stuff on this house. Apple, you legend. Apple is a legend. And also, Austin, you're on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 3 streams in a row.
Hi Jess and Chad, how are we doing today?
Hi, Daisy. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my sweet? Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. I'm having a nightmare trying to find a little wall for this. None of them are the right size. Actually, no, we got that one from Love Struck. Oh, it's a bit big. Nah. I'm all good, just very hot and tired. Yeah, Daisy, I feel you, my sweet. Thankfully, I looked at the weather today. It's meant to cool down within the next few days, which I'm so grateful for. Like, the heat. I feel like it's the most British thing to always complain that it always, you know, chucks it down with rain. It's always doom and gloom. But right now, I forgot what it feels like to be cold. Like, it seems like forever ago that I was a bit chilly. But thankfully, within the next, like, couple of days, up to a week, it is meant to cool down. And I bloody can't wait. I can't wait to get this robot lady read out some diabolical resub message next week. Oh wait, can you see when your sub is about to run out? Oh shit. I'm actually a little bit nervous now. There might be... I was about to say there might be children present, but there probably won't be. But just don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I was nice and cold last night. Oh, I'm jealous of you. I bloody weren't. I woke up hot. I actually woke up at 4 AM coughing. Like, literally had a coughing fit this morning when I woke up. Which wasn't nice. The way that you're bothered. Shivered me timbers. Maybe plants instead of the wall on the side of the stairs. Maybe plants instead of the wall on the side of the stairs. What? Whoa. Where's the wall on the side of the stairs? Do you mean here? I'm going to add plants here, if that's what you mean, babe. I just haven't got there yet. I've had some cutesy little things. Maybe not that one, that's a bit big. But is that what you meant? It's going to be like, Jessica, I love you and your affair. Do I add... Okay, no, right, let me put this in some windows. Right, Florida home windows. We've got 11 grand. The Seasons ones look very similar to the inspo picked. You're not wrong, actually. Shall I try them? Whenever I see these windows, sorry, they make me so happy because I remember a time when Seasons first came out and it was just like the most phenomenal feeling because beforehand, for a few years in The Sims 4, we had just like eternal summer. And then I remember when the Seasons expansion pack first came out, obviously we got these windows, which I use these to death. I literally used to use them in all of my builds. But it just reminds me of that time and it just makes me feel like I'm giddy. Do I paint this house blue, like the reference? I might just keep the blue fireplace because that's really cute, but the rest of the house is white. Let me have a look. Are you the same colour? Yeah, they're the same colour. I could do a brick down here. No. Is the upstairs all right? Let me just double check. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't do all the roofing bits. I'll do that in a bit. Because then it'll make it easier when I do the wallpapering. We complain about the heat because one day it's 18, the next day it's 36. There's no gradual right. Yeah, you're fair to be fair. You're fair to be fair. You're right to be fair. Like there's no in between. It's just super super hot or pissing down with rain. Which I'd rather the pissing down with rain, to be honest, because I like it when it gets all like nice and cosy. Oh, this little thing here is really winding me up, but I need to look past it. I need to imagine that it's not happening. Do you have any other start homes on the gallery? Yes, I have a load. If you... You're alright. Sorry, I didn't want to accidentally spoil my build for this week, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna... You knew exactly what I was doing just then. If you go on to my gallery here, if you go down to lots and then you can filter by the price. If you do 10,000 to 20,000, these are all of my starter homes on the gallery. Some of these are rough. Some of these, like, when was this? Base game starter, built in 2018. Well, at least it's a starter house for you. But there is some better ones, I promise. This one, oh, I love this one. This is one that I built in the world of Henfield and Bagley. And I made it like a starter farm. It is 17,585 simoleons. It's 2 bed, I think 1.5 bathrooms. Yeah, 1.5 bathrooms. But it's like a little perfect starting out if you want to have a farm. I was hoping you wouldn't realise. No, I'm getting better at not doxing my videos for the week. That's giving base game starter for sure. Yeah. So one day, I would actually love to renovate one of my old builds on stream because I think that'd be really fun. No, it doesn't necessarily have to be a starter home. It could be any... I mean, I've got a lot of builds on this gallery. Oh, I just realised. You silly sausage. I've been doing this thing where I upload empty versions of my builds, and I didn't do an empty version for this or my most recent build. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. Hay fever. I need to do that. Alright, I'm going to do that off stream. But I don't even know how far back my gallery page goes. Maybe like 2016. I built a lot before I started like actually putting them on the gallery. I remember when I first used to put them onto the gallery, I used to get really nervous. Don't know why. Fab, thank you. I need to most zooms in from the apartments that they built as they're expecting their first child, but now low on cash. Oh, well, hopefully I've got an option for you. Hopefully. You're going to Finland in August, hoping for it to be a little bit cooler than UK. Oh, I'm jealous. Hello, Mr. Slice. Hello, gang. I'm making dinner, so I'm half here. Sorry if I miss your hellos. We'll chat in a bit. Henford is honestly my favourite world. Love the cosy cottage vibe. Me too. Oh my god, that reminds me. You're still going to do a shell challenge? Yeah, we can. Oh my god, shall I create one potentially at the end of the stream today if I've got enough time? I'm nervy to put one in the gallery. I used to get nervous. Just like, you know. Wait, hang on. You know, have you ever seen SpongeBob when Mr. Krabs gets nervous? He's all shaky. He sounds like this. That's what I used to be like when I used to put my builds in the gallery. Also, I still remember this. Proper still proud of this. This is a 10,000 simoleon house. Yes, it might be a little bit shit. But I remember when I put that in the gallery, I was so proud of it. But how far back does this go? Right, this is my first ever build I uploaded. 2015. My description. Right, hang on. A very different setup. This was my first gallery upload, but okay, go off. All walls and floor is untouched apart from outside of the house. Very basic outside. We'll be doing an unfurnished version. We'll be doing a furnished version also. Hashtag modern, hashtag unfurnished, hashtag villa, hashtag spa day, hashtag glass, hashtag wood. I actually remember this build. I actually fully remember doing this. What did my furnished version look like? What packs? Oh, I used 5 packs. Get to work, spa day, outdoor retreat, perfect patio and luxury party. Yeah, what a time. Team chat of Ren and thought sharing my builds even though they had to. Hashtag wood. Oh, I don't even know what I used to. This one looks terrible in these pictures, but it's well decorated. Alright. Cute starter for a couple looking to start a family. 2015. Yeah, I'd love to renovate one of these one day. Oh, I remember this one as well. I was so proud of this. Beautiful suburban house. Brilliant for a growing family. Do you know what? I love how much I used to back myself. Right, go off, Queen. Why not? And this as well. I remember building this in college. And I remember I used these little things here, which I wish I could zoom in. Hang on, let me turn my reshade off. I use these little things here. I don't know if you can see, but they're from the Get Together expansion pack. And I remember I put them on my build, and then the next day, one of my mates at college, she was like, "Oh my god, how did you do the little like archway thing?" I was like, "Oh." Anyway, yeah, I'd like to do one of these one day, like give it a little bit of a facelift, if you will. I remember at one point I built. Does anyone remember the TV show 13 Reasons Why? I built the calf from it. I don't know if I took it off. I might have taken it off actually. Monet's, I think it was called. Oh, I don't think it's on here anymore. Maybe I took it off or maybe it was deleted. Don't know, but I remember building that. And I was so proud of it. And this is where I started actually uploading YouTube videos. And then, yeah. Anyway, that was such a side subject. Sorry. Don't worry, your old builds do look 100 times better than mine do now. I'm sure that's probably a big fat fib. But okay. Right. Do I go with the season's windows, do you think? Do I keep them ones? What ones are you? You're the get famous ones. Oh, I feel like I prefer the get famous ones, you know? And it's still quite similar to the other ones. Making tea, some lurking, hashtag wood. Oh, I don't know if I did hashtag wood. Hang on, let me. Yeah, fine. I need to put a roof trim on. I was thinking, why does this look so weird? I didn't even put a roof trim on. Right. Maybe. Yeah, alright. I'm going to make that into a nice little flower bed instead. Just so it gives it a little bit more greenery. I always like to try and see what I use in like the neighbours' houses so I can keep the landscaping consistent if I can. If you notice, I keep on going like having a look quick. Not all the same plants, but you know, keep some symmetry. I want a little red flower. They're a bit old. Do you prefer them windows? I think I do. Oh my god, I just realised my music stopped. Sorry. Let me go down to... I'm going to go like deep into this playlist. I've never gone this deep before. Not sure what this is about. But let's have a listen. Sorry, I turned that up for myself then, and then I realised, oh, you can actually hear that as well. Should we get a front door? And I also need to paint this up here. What do I do for you? I might add a storage box. Hi Jess, how are you doing today? I hope you're feeling... Are you feeling better now? Hello, Career Sims. I am feeling much better now. Thank you, my darling, for asking. How are you doing? I'm in like a quadruple task right now. I'm watching this stream, playing a game, chatting with a friend, running all at the same time. How's the hands going? Hello, Sim Lover. How are you doing? Yeah, I know that you said that you was starting to draw hands. How is that? They're alright? What was I doing? Box. How much are you? 65 quid. But it could be really cute though. The hands were meh, but they resemble hands. Well, at least you've done it. Right, front door. So that's a win in my book. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, at least you've done it. At least you've accomplished something. If you don't like it at the end, you could always potentially go back and change it. Maybe a little blue front door. Is there a budget for today? Yes, Sophia, there is. I'm on a... I was about to say, there is... I'm building on a single sim budget. So 20,000 simoleons, and currently we've got 10,000 left. We have not done the floor plan on the inside, and we also have no furniture. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, I didn't realise I didn't put a fence there. Maybe I'll paint this fence to match the neighbours. And then also adds a little bit of colour. Oh, I don't know. There's something about this which is off. I feel like I need to come in and do the floor plan. I already feel like this is such a big house. Oh, I need to do the roofing. Right, let me do that now. I was going to save it until I had figured out the floor plan, because I've got to do lots of individual pieces. Oh, don't run me up. Right. You're going like that now. I've made it a pinch bigger because otherwise I couldn't do the things correctly. Oh, sugar. I need to change you as well, actually. I have a headache today which won't go away, but I've had a really nice conversation with our neighbour. We had a brilliant business idea which we just went all in on and brainstormed a lot, and we had a lot of fun. Oh, that sounds fun. Do you ever used to watch what's it called, Dragon's Den? I used to watch that all the time, and then I used to say to my dad, right, got a new business idea. And I remember one of them that I said was It's now what people know as 2-in-1, or like, you know, sorry to out more so men here, but you know, a lot of men will use, and this is not my man doesn't do this, but you know, a lot of men will use shampoo and body wash, and it's like an all-in-one. I remember I said to my dad once in the car, I was like, I've got a business idea, shampoo and body wash in one, and I was so proud of this idea. I was like, yeah, that already exists. But that's nice that you had a conversation with your neighbour about it. Hi Jessica, can I ask what reshade you use? I love this build, by the way. Hi Rose, thank you so much. The reshade that I use is by Fantasia. It is from like 2019 kind of time. I'm only telling you the date range because I don't know the name of it. But yeah, I downloaded it in like 2019 as kind of like a benchmark. Yeah, and I just kind of like altered it over the years to my own like personal preferences. Oh, actually I could do... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, no. I fuck with the green. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. But I really like the green. I feel like that was looking so, like, bland. Because I tried to make it mix in with everything else. But the green is really cute. Oh my god, Twitch has been so crabby to say, hello, my darling. How are you doing? I'm going to go watch the football, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Apple, for stopping by and all of your bits, and just thank you so much, my darling. But I hope you enjoy the football, and yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I've just been told that I could be waiting another 3 hours in A&E. Oh, my darling, how long are we going to be streaming for today? Until I finish this build. And then once I finish this build, I am going to pop it into my save file. How? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, once I finish this, I'm going to pop it into my save file. I'm going to do a little bit of tool modding around this neighbourhood to make it feel a little bit like move-in ready. And then I'm going to do some marketplace downloading, and I might have a look at, take your time, at the new free marketplace stuff. Because if you... Oh, that's really cute. If you wasn't aware, there is some free stuff available right now in the marketplace. If it's free, you might as well. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm going to have a look at that, and I thought we could do it together. But I don't know. Sorry, that was a really long-winded answer to say. I'm not exactly sure how long I'm going to be streaming today, but you're good for a little while, so don't worry, my babe. I will be keeping you company. Hopefully you get seen soon, though. Green looks amazing. The green is adorable. The green looks good, doesn't it? It's a little bit annoying that it doesn't match with the other houses, but at least your Sims are going to stand out. Like, your Sims, when they move into this house, they're going to have the best house on the block. I also think I might delete these. Hear me out. I might delete these storage boxes, and then when I move this into my actual save file, this is just like a copy of my save. When I move it in, I might place it down on like one of the neighbours' houses so they pay for the boxes, and then move objects to them outside the house, like here. So then it still looks like it's your Sims, but it's not your Sims, you know? I don't know how you're building with that stupid roof bug. It's so... I know, it's annoying, isn't it? But this is the thing. I wanted to have this line here, because if I don't have it, see what I mean? It's a bit annoying, and so I've just had to... I've had to firm it for the minute. Russo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, I don't know if I read this out, but Panda, my sweetheart, you were on a 15 stream streak. I don't know if I read that out, but thank you so much. Oh my god, hi from New York. This is my first stream. I love your videos. Hello, my darling. Hello from New York. How's New York? How's the weather? Is it hot over there? But yeah, hello, welcome in. It's suspected appendicit. I can't say that word. Yeah, hang on, sorry, I've missed something. Yeah, that's why what we have to research, but who already did it might have worked out, but just because someone already did it doesn't mean that you can't do it as well. What do you mean, my darling? Sorry, I'm really confused by that. Are you going to decorate it? It's a starter home, so normally for my starter homes in my save file, I will normally give you like the starting fridge, kitchen counter, sink, oven, toilet, bathtub, that kind of thing. But then I'll leave you with a little bit of money so you can buy a bed, you can buy like a sofa, you can buy decorations. But I like to give you kind of like the option for you to choose the decorations. So I'm gonna like semi decorate it. What time is it in the UK? It is 10 to 8 in the UK. Oh, Kirsty was 10 to 8. And also, hello, Kirsty, my darling. Funny coincidence that you're building a moving ready and unpacking to move right now. Ah, that's exciting though. Are you excited to move? Have a great stream. I've got to get ready for work. See you next time. Have a fun shift, my darling. I hope work goes well for you. And yeah, hopefully I will see you in my next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. New York is hot. It's 28 degrees right now. Whew. Yeah, that's around about the same as what it is here, I think. Although before I started stream, I did blast the AC in my room, which was very much needed. Although it's still quite hot in here. I'd love to I can't see because there's shit in there. But I'd love to get the dog in here and show you Run. Because he's had a haircut and none of you have seen him yet. Because when I stream, this room gets unbearably hot. And also, I'm working with limited lights today. Normally, I've got 1, 2, 3... I have an extra 3 lights. But because it's so hot here, I'm only working with 2 lights today. Instead of my normal 5. But I would get the dog in. But he would walk out panting. It's that hot. But yeah, Run's had a haircut. Also, for context, anyone that is new here, Run is my dog. He's a miniature schnauzer and he's very handsome. I can show you a picture of him if you've never seen him. Hang on. This is my dog. He doesn't look like that right now because that's him woolly. But he looks like a little gentleman right now. Yeah, I completely understand those floor roof pieces are so necessary. Yeah, they are, aren't they? The trim does so much for builds. 100% agree. It's just so annoying that I've got to deal with... I'm trying to, like, look past the roof glitch in a way. Oh, about the business idea, just because there is already a calf, so you can always try and establish one. Yeah, well, I actually saw a video. No, I'll be frank with you. I saw a TikTok. Not a video, but I saw a TikTok the other day. And it was like, sometimes your business idea doesn't have to be the most... new coming thing, because there was, and I haven't got it, but there's a hand sanitizer. It's like that shape, it's kind of like a rectangle, but it's got like semi-circle. It's like a little bit, it's curved at the edges, and it's really popular, more so in the US. I don't think they do it in the UK, but it's like doing really well business wise. The people that designed it, or like the people that came up with the idea, hand sanitizer was already a business thing. Like, that was already a profiting business. They just made another version of it and people just seem to like it. So yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be like an amazing business idea. But when I was younger watching Dragon's Den, I didn't really understand that. Also, that is kind of annoying me. Hang on. What size are you? 75. Yes, I'm excited to move, but overwhelmed. We are moving across the US to Florida. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, hopefully the move goes well, but I'm so excited for you, my darling. Sorry, I've been lurking, just trying to sort out my food shop. No worries, Kirsty. I saw your name. I was like, hello. Run. Yeah, Run. Yes, please. Is that a yes, please to Run? I won't bring him in here right now. I'll bring him in. If I do bring him in at the end of stream, because he'll cook in here. It's 34 in Wisconsin currently. Ooh. Oh my god, what is an distinguished gentleman? I know. Run face reveal. I mean, kind of. He has been on stream before. But he's only been on stream like twice, I think. Not that much. I'll have to get a biscuit, and I'll put the biscuit here so he actually looks at you. Because otherwise he'll bullet us. And you wouldn't actually see his face. That's cute. Yeah. Oh, I started doing the floor plan, didn't I? And then I got so side subject. What was I doing? I was sorting out the roofing. Right, that was my thing. Right, I actually need to come in, figure out this house's situation. Oh my god, I actually heard him. He's up here. When I say him, I mean the dog. He's actually got quite... He's actually kind of like an elephant. Like, I can hear when he manoeuvres around the house, but I just heard him come upstairs. This roof bug has us in a chokehold. Every time I visit my fam in Florida, I have to give myself 3 days when I get there because I get physically ill. I don't do well there, unfortunately. I have never been to Florida. I want to go. They're not in the chat anymore, and I hope they won't mind me saying this, that they were speaking about in chat, but someone in chat called Harry, who frequents our chat quite often, he recently went to Florida, and I was very jealous. I just like to go to Disneyland. Hi gang, I am present and ready to swing my mod sword on the misbehaviors. Hello my darling. Sorry, dry lips. Bear with. Right. 10 grand. Let me put down some basic furniture. Just so I've got it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm cutting myself quite thin with that fridge because that fridge is 1,150 simoleons. But sometimes when I put down like furniture for kind of like taking away the money for it, so I'm kind of in the safe zone, I do purposely go for the more expensive stuff just so I've got a little bit more what I like to term as wiggle room with it. But that's all the furniture for the kitchen, bathroom, toilet, sink. Ideally I like to have a shower and a bathtub, but I feel like beggars can't be choosers. I might have to pick one or the other. Okay. Right. I had to go make dinner while you've been busy, Jess. Oh, do you like it? Hang on. It's cute, isn't it? With a little moving truck outside. I think it's adorable. Does anyone know if my badges would be reset if I started using my Prime stud instead of buying it? I have not a Scooby, my darling Molly. I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you the answer. Look on Reddit. Honestly, Reddit is my best friend for answers like that. Like, I feel like if you Google something, a Reddit forum will come up and it will usually help you. Or at least it usually helps me. Alright, well, there is a chimney up there. So if I could try and line that up. Oh! Well, it's kind of as close as we're going to get, but... Oh, I've missed so many messages. Disney is so fun. Yeah, I've never been. I've also never been to Disneyland Paris, and that's only like hour and a half away, I think. I was like, I don't know. I've never actually looked into, you know, how long the time is, but making chicken and rice, baby, is teething. My cold's gone. I've been flirting with your missus. How's you, Slicey? Oh, you're flying to Miami next month. That's exciting. Hello, Alicia. How are you doing, my darling? Eating chicken, don't have a baby yet because you've been flirting with my missus. No cold though, thanks for asking, so we take that as a win. That is a win, too far. Oh my god, I was gone through the sec, but I love the green. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Daisy. Oh, I think it's so cute. Doesn't necessarily match all the other houses in the environment, but I could always go back in and, you know, give them a fresh lick of paint or something. I've been lurking, trying to listen, watch and manage the kitchen was rough. Oh my god. Glad you're all good. Heard you're a Tottenham fan and I'm a bit upset. Well. Can we talk about people using ladders in realistic homes? I'm sorry, but how many houses have you been where you climb up a ladder to get upstairs? I know it's not deep, but it annoys me. I mean, sometimes, to be fair, you have to do what you've got to do with a ladder. I don't personally frequent the ladder usage that much, but sometimes it's the only thing really that you could put into a build. Right, I need to try and figure out where's good for you. Here, maybe? Then it gives me a little awkward, unless I go like that. That there. I mean, that does work. It's a bit unideal though, because I really like trying to match up fireplaces, the chimneys. I love some colourful homes, why not? Hello Jess, hello Mara, how are you doing? Playing some Animal Crossing while watching, how are you? I'm doing good, my darling, how are you? I have not played Animal Crossing in so long. My villagers are going to hate me when I finally actually open up that game, but I do love Animal Crossing. It's such a cozy game. Who the heck has outed me? It's not me. I didn't know. Right, oh, you're gonna be weird though. Yeah, you are a bit weird though. Oh, why? Do you know what? I love this roof trim. The roof trim that I've got on this is the most basic one. I use it in every single house. The third one in. I feel like everyone uses this one because it's such a good thickness. But it really grinds my gears that you can't do like an open banister thing like that because it shows through. Who the bloody hell do you think? Someone asked me what football team I support, my darling. And I said Tottenham. Because Mr. Slice supports Tottenham. Anyway. Right, I need to actually change this roof trim. I might try and be sneaky. Oh, bollocks. Oh. I can't even do my usual trick of adding in... Oh no, I can do that, it's fine. Right. Tottenham are coming back with a serious vengeance next season, so there's no shame in it. How long have you been saying that? Will this be a bit... build vid for the channel? Sorry if you've had... No, Daisy, no one's... Oh, sorry, I can't even speak. No one has already asked me that, my darlings, you're fine. But also, no, this is completely separate. This is not going to be going on YouTube. This is just for fun. For just basically stream. I want to try... I've said this before, but anything that I build on Twitch, I want to try and keep to Twitch, and I want to try and keep YouTube videos separate, if I can. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to save that here. Also, I've just noticed that we've got another ad break coming up, so I'm going to go make myself another cup of tea because I'm almost out. But yeah, I will put you on a BR back screen. Oh, good, thank you. You're welcome. But I'm going to put you on a BR back screen. Mrs. Slice is probably going to discuss some football. Sorry about that. No, I'm joking. But I will be back in yeah, 5 minutes. Grab yourself a cup of tea if you haven't got one already, and also grab yourself a snack if you are needing one. I will see you in 5. I'm back. Sorry. That was much longer than what I initially wanted. I let the dog out for a wee when I was making my cup of tea as the kettle was boiling. And then he was in the garden. I went, all right, Ron, come on, come in. And he was eating grass. I went, come on, Ron, come in. And he just I'm in the wrong shred. Continued to eat grass. And then I had to, in the end, get the You know, Bonio biscuits, the dog biscuits. I had to get the box, and I shook it, and I went, biscuits. I literally screamed it, and he went, and then like trotted him. So sorry for that. I had to reel the dog in, but I am back. Right, anyway, what was I doing? I was doing the interior, wasn't I? Yeah. Anyway, what have I missed? This is a secret club for the people that turn up to the streams. Yes, this build is not going on YouTube. This is completely separate to YouTube. I was asking because it sounded like this was for a private save file, and then I thought that most of those were on YouTube, but this is for a private save. No, this is not. This is not private. This is like, I'm gonna put this on the gallery for you this evening, my darling. So if you want to download it and play in it, then feel free to. But yeah, everything that I do on stream, I want to try and keep away from YouTube if I can help it. But yeah. Any hints of the YouTube build this week? Yeah, I can give you a hint. Hang on, let me think of one. I'll do the floor one. Oh shit, we've only got 1,600 left. This is not good. Right, this could be the kitchen, although that would be quite annoying for kitchen cabinets, so maybe I'll place it like that. How much are you? 65. How much are you? 35. There's another one, I think. I am still thinking of that hint. This one could be quite good because then that could be centre. Oh, that looks like shit from the back. Let's do that and then also that. The hint is #wood, #metal. What could my hint be? Right, hang on. My hint for this week is... Oh, I've got an idea. But the only thing I can think of saying is homey. But that's not really a hint, is it? But it is very homey. I love it. Like, it's the kind of house that my Sims, I would get them to live in myself. Yeah, I feel like that's a shit hint though. Oh, I need a back door here. I'll do a back door from the kitchen. How am I going to get you into there though? I'm really sorry if it really annoys anyone that the fireplace is not directly under the chimney. Ideally. Yeah. Oh, homie. Oh, yeah, I got it. I'd be very surprised. No, I'll give you another hint. Okay. I'm building with custom content this week. Sophia, as you said that, are you going to do a CC build anytime soon? As it happens, actually, yeah. No, my build this week is using custom content. So yeah, that's your hint. That's not really a hint. It's homey though. Oh, so excited, honestly. I've been filming pretty much all day today. I'm so in love with the little house that I've made. It's just so like, oh, it's just so nice. Which I know is a bit of a shit word to use, but like, it's just so like welcoming, and she did it specifically for me because my niece is just a CC builds. I still need to do I mean, I haven't finished it yet. I still need to do the CC Google Doc link. But yeah. A little bit of homey CC. I have actually got a CC pack called Homey, funny enough. And I used it in the build at some points. I need it. Where's my single archway? Why can't I find a single archway? Oh, they're down here. Yeah. And then this could be a bathroom. Or maybe like a little half bath. need to push you up. Okay, that is the main floor plan done. I have 175 quid left, and I have no wallpaper and no flooring. Jesse, you furnishing this start home because the budget is tight. I'm like half furnishing it. Yeah, we are tight for cash right now, but it's alright. I say, I can't even afford the last light. Okay, alright. Well, alright, now I'll do some. Right, that gave me 300 quid. Oh, but I don't like that colour stair. Okay, that gave me a few extra quid. Let me at least get some more lights in there. Okay. We're still not doing that great for cash. I have got a back garden fence, which to be fair, I was taking the piss when I put that down, because that is a little bit spenny. Right, let me delete that. I need a back door. Let me get a back door. Preferably a cheap one. I was legit going to ask you if you could add your CC folder in. Wait, I was legit going to ask you if you'd add your CC folder in if you do the shell builds, because I physically cannot build without it. What do you mean? Add my CC folder in? Honestly, look forward to your builds all week. My Saturday morning is now consistent of my boyfriend bringing me breakfast in bed while I watch your weekly vid. Oh, Eve. Bless you, my darling. I hope your wait time is hopefully going down in A&E. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Like, I was still thinking about you. Didn't say it, but yeah. I hope you're doing well, my darling. Yeah. Oh, I could always do. No. I watched mine on a Friday night in bed with a yummy drink. Oh, what's your yummy drink? Is it Coke Zero? He knows the drill now. I mean, like, add your CC folder in-game when you look at the build. I mean, like, add your CC folder in-game when you look at the builds. Do you want me to share my CC folder? Is that what you're asking me? I'm so confused. I put the CC folder in my game, my CC build folder, whenever I do CC builds. I have all of it organised so I can, like, quickly just zip it in and zip it out. Sleepy, Moody Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, I missed one 13 minutes ago. Soph Love followed me 13 minutes ago and I missed her. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. You're still waiting. Oh, my darling. I'm really hoping that it goes down for you soon. Oh, I can't afford a back door. 160 quid. Something about watching streams makes me want to bake. So I might have to make some more cookies. I feel like you're always baking. Oh, hey Jess, we're watching you whilst I lay next to my son until he falls asleep. Oh, how old is your little boy? Right, sorry Finch, you got to go. 150, 125. That kind of cleared up my budget, which is nice. I'll just I'll do a live edit fence here. We'll do it last. Right, I need some wallpaper. I might not use this one throughout the whole entire build, but if I paint it, at least I've set aside that money. You know what I mean? Flooring. Oh, what's the cheapest floor? 4 quid. Right, I'm actually going to turn on this again. Okay. No, I'm wording this like I'm stupid. I mean, if you do if you do a shell challenge and you look at the build on the stream, will you add your CC back into your game so the houses have CC you can see? Yes, but I don't have all the CC unfortunately. I don't have all the CC in the world. I could do it with my CC folder, but it's kind of like a bit of a risk knowing if I have it or not. But I could do it. If it's stuff from like... I'll say that I haven't done a CC shopping spree in a hot minute. So I was going to say if it's stuff from like... you know, Felix Andre or Hey Harry. A lot of the stuff I do have already. But also I haven't been CC shopping in a while. So, you know. This kitchen's going to be massive. Alright. Oh, I don't even have all the... Right. I did give myself a really expensive fridge. This is like £1,000. Right. In the bin. Can I get away with you? And then maybe add you. What do you mean? Why are you being weird? Why are you not... Oh. These are also not the cheapest counters. There's a lot of going back and forth with this though. No, I feel like that's going to piss people off the gameplay because that's so far down. But then we've got like a little bit of an awkward gap here. This kitchen's a bit long, isn't it? Unless I make this it's even bigger. Unless I make this room into the kitchen. This could be like a little dining space. This could be a lounge room. I don't know what you'd make that into. Playroom. And then maybe you can make this into... What have I made it into? Oh, I would do glass roofs here, but I've got a bump out at the top, so I can't do that. He's 7, but he's autistic, so he's codependent on being hugged until he falls asleep. Oh, bless his heart. Also, the yummy drink changes every week. Last week was a Popeye strawberry lemon. A Popeye? A Poppy. Popeye. Mine's all Felix and Harry. That's a lie. I have 180 gigabyte mod folder. Damn. Bless him. I bet the cuddles are lovely for you too. Yeah. I love the Get Famous windows. I don't use them up. Me too, to be honest with you. Popeye. Office. Yeah, it could be an office. But here's my thinking. I said that and I didn't even say anything. I could... Hang on. I'm still figuring it out. That could be... It's very long and skinny though, isn't it? Unless I just like... shrink it a bit. That's alright, because there's nothing up there anyway. Oh, I did miss a little bit of wallpaper there, though. Oh, no, I didn't. It's because the wall was bigger than what I thought. Ideally, I'd like that to be 1 tile bigger, but I can't extend that. And then... you could have... Bride 9? Bride 9? Is that how you say that? But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's the best time of the day for me to see him slowly just relax because he's hyperactive all day. But with the heat we are having in the UK, it's overwhelming. Yeah, I can imagine, my sweet. It is so hot. Marie, don't worry, my sweet. I was literally just about to do that after I have a sip of tea. But thank you for pointing that out. No, yeah, I am missing a sink. I was literally about to do that. Did I... Oh yeah, I already put one aside. Which is handy, so I don't have to spend more money. Right. Again, subject to change. I just want to get something down so we're not, you know. Right. This is nice. Or maybe you don't think so, but I like this. Bit dark, so I will double up the lights. I've already doubled up the back room. I will also change the flooring, I think. I hope it's not too much more expensive, but I wanted to go for... yeah, it is. Oh, it's a bit more expensive than what I thought it was going to be. Because initially I wanted to potentially have this wallpaper. No, I think I could work with it actually. Wait, hang on. Deneen is how you pronounce it. Lol, it's so good. No worries, my darling. I'm going to write that down so I don't butcher you every single time. I'll butcher your name every single time. Hang on. Deneen. Here you go. Deneen. Is that... yeah, okay, good. I was about to say, is that correct? And then you said yes. Let me just stick you there. I'm assuming Ron finally came in. Yeah, eventually. I'll shake the bono box. In terms of money, we have no money. Hi, Jess, I made it. Hello, Natalie, my darling. How are you doing, sweetheart? How has your day been? Oh, I need to double up the lights up here. Oh, this is going to be tough, though. Right. 50, 100, 150. I think by my calculations I've got 38 simoleons left. Oh, 48. Well, that was close. Bathroom tile. They're all kind of the same price, thankfully. I think that's too blue. Despicable Me one. So you don't know, Paul. It doesn't money? We have no money. I saw a TikTok the other day. I don't know if it's true or not. But someone said, like, someone asked, I think it must have been one of the, like, people that designed the film Minions, or not Minions, Despicable Me. And they was like, why is there no girl minions? And they said something along the lines of, a girl minion wouldn't be stupid, like how the boy minions would be stupid. And I was like, fair. But I never noticed that there was no girl ones. But I'm pretty sure one of them wears a little wig at one point. With little black pigtails, or pigtail to kind of match one of the kids. Where's that fence? Is it weird if I have the same... No, I'm sure it'll grow actually. I just realised I'm meant to be leaving A Woman Would Never Follow a Man. My favourite minion is Sleepy Time Bob. Film series not in my bag, unfortunately. Yeah, but I don't think you've ever seen Minions. Although, I must admit, I'm not a frequent watcher of Despicable Me. I've seen... Why are you not letting me paint the staircase? Why are you a bit insignificant? Oh, okay. I was so confused and I was like, there's a glitch in the game. No, it's just me. Okay. I might have to go for the grey. Unfortunately. I do not like this staircase colour though. I'm so ready for my drawing to be finished. I'm like six hours in. It must be looking amazing though. We spent 6 hours on it. I want to use my favourite staircase, which I use in pretty much every single one of my builds, but I can't even afford it. Right. What's the... Okay. Oh, this is so, like, basic, bitch. I didn't give myself... Right. How much are you? 375 quid. You're 900 quid. I'm sorry, what was I thinking? I need to give money for a bed. There's money for a bed there now. Right. I'm going to splurge on the staircase where I've got a little bit extra funds now to delete the bathtub. Makes such a difference. And I might change back the wallpaper. So I'm just going to move my microphone a little bit closer to me. There we go. Hopefully that didn't hurt anyone's ears. I actually don't know how sensitive my microphone is. I feel like it's really sensitive, but I don't actually know. Okay. Grab you again. This is pissing me off. Why is that just not a nice colour? Unless I just do the white. No. I like this one. But this is a little bit too Henford and Bagley, I think. Why is it taking me 20 minutes to literally find a railing? All of the really nice ones are the expensive ones. I'm gonna splurge on the staircase is a sentence I've not heard you say before. Staircase is important in a Sims house because it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the house. I think anyway. But yeah, it looks better than the all white or all grey one, I think. Although if I could find a nice matching stair rail, would be golden. I don't like that one, it's a bit too thick. Mr. Slice, have you ever had a bash at building in The Sims? I don't think he has. I actually don't think I don't think he has. Unfortunately, with the recent rise of AI, my art style is now considered AI looking. Even though I've been drawing this way my whole life, that is so annoying, Molly. I am not a fan of AI myself. Yeah, it's shitty, innit? Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that is so annoying. I was going to put it on Instagram and I thought, you know what, never mind. Like, people actually probably don't care. But a little while back, I don't know if you remember, but a few years ago, I built some apartments in the world of Mount Conraby. It was like these 2 tower blocks. I was so proud of that build. Anyway, a few weeks, months back, don't know, time just goes by, doesn't it? But I was scrolling on Pinterest, like looking for some building inspiration, and this picture came up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's sick. I like that." Looked at it further. It was actually that house that I'd previously built, or them apartment buildings that I built in Mount Conraby, and someone had made it into an AI painting. So no wonder I fucking like it. I built it, but it's just like someone had AI-fied it, and it's so like, it's such a horrible feeling. Because it just like takes away any, honestly, creativity from the artist first and foremost. But it's just, yeah, it's so shit. I had a very small bash, lol, back in uni days on Mrs. Pye laptop. Oh, I don't remember that, but I believe you. And people still accuse me of AI even after showing them my speed paints. Yeah, that's so annoying, Molly. Was it a big square? I honestly can't remember, but Jessica never took a photo to stick on the fridge, so maybe it was terrible. Honestly, babe, I'm really sorry, I don't remember that. Maybe I should get you to build... Maybe I should get you to build something in The Sims one day soon. And I can renovate it. And we can renovate it on stream. Maybe. Yeah, people are shameless, stealing people's stuff and turning it into AI, yeah. What horrible feeling to have someone use your whole butt for AI, yeah. It's so shit. Happens though, doesn't it? Hey, you should click on the stairs and click left railing only so it doesn't clip into the wall. I was thinking that, however, I like it. Let's see. Yeah. So, good suggestion. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh my god, did you hear that shake? And the hog. It was Run. He's outside. He was laying outside. But the reason why I didn't do that in the first place is because it's deleted it there. If I do right rail, then it deletes it there. It's a bit annoying. I wish we could do it for both sides, but thank you anyway for your suggestion, my darling. No, that sucks in that after your hard work going into that build, yeah, Josie. Honestly, it was like a like that. Mr. Pot had to go once and he was genuinely so stressed out he was fuming. I'm down for that. Ooh. Maybe Mr. Slice should make the shell. Yeah, I could get Mr. Slice to make the shell. I'd take it very seriously, he would. You can drag in the thing so it's only the bottom. Yeah, you can do... This is the bottom, I think. Yeah. But then it just kind of... Or is that kind of cool? Do you prefer it like that? I would get rid of this railing. Or... like that. Because that gives me hominess. But what do you think? Should I put a pole up? I ain't done one today. He will do a 1x1 tile and triangle. Yeah, it looks funky, doesn't it? He sounds like he's good at other things. He's good at getting spiders, playing any other game, and making cakes. Oh, is he? He's a little chef, a little baker. Yo, I've been watching your vids since like 2022. Happy to finally be able to catch a scream. Hello, my darling. Divison? Hello. Sorry, I butchered your name. Poll. Alright. Right, hang on. Before I put the poll up, because I don't know how to title it. This is A. Is that A? No. This is A. That's B. Alright, let me put a poll up. Because I wouldn't even know what to put in the question. And do it for a minute. What about a half wall instead of a rail? I could, but then the half wall will go from like here. Let me see what the poll says first, but this is A. That's B. Does this not sound like she's describing me? To be fair, yeah, you're good at getting spiders and playing games, and also you're just a good cook. Mr. Pot used to work. I feel like actually I knew that. I feel like I knew that Mr. Pot used to work in the kitchen. But anyway, there is a poll up currently. Sorry, I've only just said it. What is winning? A is winning right now. That one's winning, which is the one that I prefer personally, but... Okay, A won, so this one won. I could try it with a half wall, but I feel like it's going to cost me a lot more money that I don't have. No, I'm not a fan of the half wall. I feel like it just separates the house up a little bit too much. But I need to pick a kitchen tile. I feel like I'm going to go for a Parenthood one because they are just my favourite. Nice. Follow that through. Also going to change the colour of these because I just put them out. It's kind of like the default. I don't think we can afford kitchen cabinets, which I'm sorry about. I might... hang on. How much are they? 200. I could delete that oven and give the cheapest... But it looks so grim. That's so... No, sorry. No kitchen cabinets for you. I'm so sorry. Not sure how I've managed to swindle myself some compliments during your stream. He's the best man in the world. Don't worry, I started telling him after you told me off. That's very sweet. Can't have gorgeous counters in a graham cooker. Agree. There's no like medium there. Hi Jess, hi Jess. Hello Ruby, my darling. How are you doing? And then yeah, if you wanted to, you could eventually, once like your Sims move in, you know, they've had a few bits of money come into them, stuff like that. You could extend the kitchen. Yeah. Maybe make this into the dining room, or maybe this into the dining room. Up to you. Balls in your court. And then you got a lounge room, and then this room could be maybe a. Oh, I just realised I have the door. Ah, that's right. But this room could be like a bedroom or something. I'm good, love. How are you? I'm good, thank you, my sweet. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Oh, I've already done it up here. Okay. I think. Oh, wait. I need to do one more thing. Oh, I need to do the exterior back garden bit. Right, delete that bed. Your Sim's got around about 500 simoleons to work with if they move in here. Which isn't the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I say that's very cute, personally. Oh, I could always do that. Oh, no, that one's cuter. Wait, I think I prefer that one. Oh, that one's way more expensive though. No wonder it's bloody cuter. Hang on, is there a live edit one? Oh, let me have a look. Yes. Nah, sick. You got 800 simoleons now. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get some flooring. What's that window to? Oh, that. And then we need to do a back garden area. Right, I need to give myself more money for the bed. Also, I'm leaving that like that because I'm thinking that you would move kind of say, that into a walk-in wardrobe if you've got like the Get Famous expansion pack or something. Hi, oh my god, I'm so happy you're still here. Yes, I'm still here, my darling. We are almost finishing up the house though. I need to play test it. I'll put it onto the gallery. I'm gonna move it into my save file and add some like tool mod stuff around it. But yeah, I am still here. I was just decorating a farmhouse on my Sims. Oh, whereabouts? In Henfield and Bagley? Or what else would a farmhouse? Chestnut Ridge, maybe? What world was you building in? Mr. Potts always gets his flowers. He's very loved. I said that like he's a puppy. Right. I'm going off the cheapest base game bed, by the way. There is plenty double like beds cheaper than this. I say plenty. There's a handful. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 cheaper beds than this one, but I feel like base game is a good benchmark because most people have base game if they're, well, not everyone has base game if they play Sims 4. So that gives us 340 simoleons to work with. Let me build a garden fence. Oh, actually, I could use not them ones. We got ones from, I think it was the Growing Together expansion pack. Or them ones. Them ones are cute, but they're very like starter home-esque. Yeah, these ones. A little bit darker. I feel that's a nice contrast between the white. Try and use these. Do you build houses for other simmers? I build houses for anyone that wants them. Well, I say that. I say that like I do commissions. I build houses for just, you know, anyone to download off the gallery. As long as you've got a Sims 4 gallery, you can download my houses. And yeah. No, that's going to annoy me that that's not straight. I really like the wallpaper the house has. Base game, babe. Literally just base game. It's nice, isn't it? Initially it was white and it was just a bit like... a bit bland in a way. I could do like a little open thing so you can go and pop into your neighbour's garden. Maybe. Oh, let me figure this bit out first. We'll come back to that. By the way, Jess, do you usually have the same windows, doors across houses in the neighbourhood, or just put what you went per build? I do try and have a little bit of symmetry in particular neighbourhoods. So like in this neighbourhood, I try to have a bit of symmetry. Hopefully you can see some of it. But these houses are like old. These are like 4 years old. And so I might give them some new paint one day soon. We could do it on a stream if you fancy. But yeah, I do try and have symmetry because at least where I live, a lot of the houses look the same as their neighbours. And so I try and keep that consistent in my save if I can. These aren't lining up and it's really getting on my nerves. Okay. Okay, now it's fine. I might do the same over here. If ever you've got like a little bit of glitching on like a fence, like you see how that's really irritating. If you've got the tool mod, highlight it. By default, everything's scaled to 1. If you do 0.999 like that, didn't work. Hang on, 0.999. There you go. The glitching's done because technically this is like 0.1% smaller than that one, but it's so like minuscule of a size difference you actually can't tell. Let's get this straight. Nice. You inspired me to start a save file. I've done 2 builds so far, and I'm so excited to keep going. Oh, you're so amazing! I'm so glad we have. I'm so glad we have you to watch. You're the best. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you, my darling. And also, welcome in. I'm in such a Sims slump, and then yesterday I finally updated my game to play, but the screen is black because of outdated mods. And now I can't be bothered. I feel you, babe. I'm surprised that you updated your game if you knew that you had to update your mods and you're in a slump. I love to watch any stream of yours. Oh, bless you, my darling. We could be watching grass. We could be watching the grass grow on a stream of yours and I'll still be here. You are too sweet, my love. And also, Ava. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing today? Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Right, I'm going to have to terrain paint it. Which, well, to be fair, it's free. This isn't the worst thing in the world. I'll do this one. Maybe. Oh no, that one matches the outside. I'll do that one. Is that a bit shit though? Does that look weird? No, actually, I need to back myself. No, that's fine. That's how I change the colour. I think I prefer that one. Right. Oh, I didn't give you a bin or a mailbox. Thankfully, I've got 300 quid left. I'll give you a bin. Right, this is a fake bin. That one's just for decoration, but an actual bin is 200 quid. Thankfully. Oh. Okay, it looks like it goes into the house. It does. You can't see it on the inside of the house, so let's ignore it. Mailboxes are free, thankfully. Oh, do you know what I really want? For sale sign. I think it might be out of our price range. Let's have a look. Oh, it's out of our price range. 150. We're so close. What could I have been for 150 quid? $35, $35, $70. Okay, I gave us an extra $5. Oh shit. Oh, what could I get? What about if you delete the front garden paving and replace with terrain paint? Oh, I do love this, but I think you're right. Wait, you finally finished your drawing. Oh my god. I bet you're well like happy and just 6 hours is a long time to spend on a drawing. But congratulations, my darling. You've got to show us somehow your drawing. This is the time when I need a Discord. I wish you could show us. I mean, feel free to send me a picture of it. Does that look weird? No, you were right about that. Wait, I can change my profile picture to it. Oh yeah, do that. Do that. Right, let me finish up this. And I can think about the for sale sign later. Oh, obsessed with landscaping. I've done it. Okay, Molly, I can't look right now. But when I finish this house in like 5 minutes, I'm going to save it. Quickly go for a wee. And I'll have a look on my phone. So I can get a visual. Might have to give it a sec. Okay, yeah, well, that kind of works then. I'm really excited to see it. Would a cheaper chimney work for the extra simoleons? So, the chimney, I don't know if you can see that, it was free. I did have a chimney that I paid money for, and then I saw this chimney, but like the one that you actually buy in game, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. And then I was like, I think I could potentially get a free one of them. And this isn't now, yeah, that is actually just a free chimney. I didn't spend a penny on the chimney, thankfully. Right, I need to just copy over a lot of these so I can stop going back and forth, back and forth. Oh, I just realised the fence. I could delete the fence, but the fence I think is really cute. Also, I will do some terrain paint at the front. Yeah. It looks wait, everyone is saying it looks amazing. I've got like FOMO because I can't see it right now. I want to see it. Right then. I fear the sales. Yeah, do you know what? I think you might be right. I don't think we're going to be able to do the for sale sign. I could always do it. So this is the thing. I could always do the for sale sign. Is that a shirt? No, that's right. I could always do the for sale sign in the world and make someone else pay for it. But then, I don't know how techie everyone is with the tool mod knowing how to delete that if they want to delete it once your Sims buy the house, you know? Oh, I've done a little bit too much over it. I feel like I have. Yeah, I could tool mod it outside, but I just don't know how people. I don't know if people know how to delete it. That's my only issue. I might do it and then I might revisit it at a later date because I really want a little for sale sign out here. I think it will just like make it. Also, I can't tell you how hot I am. Absolutely sweating in here. To be fair, I am wearing like a full tracksuit, so I did kind of do it to myself, but bloody well up. Oh shit. No, oh shit. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. That's a bit rough. Okay. Right. Once I just finish this, I'm then going to quickly go for a quick wee. I have actually got some ads coming up as well. But yeah, okay, right. I'm going to add some final little touches in a minute. I want to add something, I think, here. I might have a little dip into the live edit menu and see what like goodies I can find for absolutely nothing. Might also add a tree as well, but I'm going to quickly go BRB. I'll pop you onto my screen. I'll turn up the music for you, and I will see you in like 5, if that. feel like I timed that really well with the end of the song. Maybe that's just me. But anyway, I'm back. Also, I put my hair up. You can probably tell that. But yeah, I put my hair up because I was well up. Also, I looked at Molly's picture. That's what I did. Buns up. Buns up. I looked at it on my phone. Molly, would you mind if I show everyone who has not seen it yet your picture? Because I was blown away when I saw it. Hang on, where's Twitch? Nostalgic Miss, thank you so much for the resub of tier 1 at 1 month. Thank you so much. You don't mind? Okay, good. Hang on. I need to go into my live. Alright, no, I don't want to. No, imagine. Oh, I don't want a free manager. Here we go. Imagine you just see me from like this angle. Right, hang on. Yeah, can you send me the full picture on Instagram? Because I've got you up here, but I can't really show. It's like so small over there. Could you send me the full picture on Instagram? Because I saw it and I was like, oh my god, this is sick. And so I feel like you deserve your flowers for it. For 2 weeks, it's nice to be back. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? Also, Molly, let me know when you've sent it. And I'll pop it up. But anyway, I wanted to add something here. And maybe I might even get like a little fake flower box. Might push the boat out. I was online shopping during the break. Ooh, did you get anything? The mind is a strange thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm good. I have no idea where the first half of that message went. No, I hope you're well. I'm doing good, thank you, my darling. I hope you've had a good day. What have you been up to? Eggy, my darling. Hello. Yes, I'm feeling so much better. Thank you so much. How are you? I'm doing good, but how are you, my sweet? Might add like a nice little drain pipe. Also, I was thinking I could. Thoughts and opinions? Do I switch that out to be grey rather than the red? I do like the red because I feel like it like adds a little bit of colour. But do I keep it? Which one do I do? Because I was thinking, because the fireplace is... I could always switch out the fireplace to be that colour. I think I like the grey. I think it has to be approved. Let me have a look. Sorry, this seems so unprofessional. No, yes, I've just approved you, my darling. I've just sent you a load of just so, I don't know if that makes a difference. Right, okay. Look at this. Hang on, I'm gonna blur the top bit of the screen because I don't want to... I know, I'll just save it to my phone actually. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't want to accidentally like dox your Instagram name. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm a sufferer of the iPhone 13 pandemic. If anyone else is a struggler of that, but look at this, and also the hands, slay. Look at this. So this is what Molly has been drawing while she's been on stream. Look, oh wait, is that good? Hang on, let me turn. Sorry, if I just accidentally hit the mic. Let me turn my lights off to get the full effect. Oh, this is so weird. Hang on. Look how sick that is. How cool. But anyway, yeah, that is amazing, by the way, Molly. If you haven't told, you can't tell by my reaction already, but yeah, that is so sick. I love the little like bunny as well on the bottom. It's like a little bunny. My girl, I love it. Yeah, I know, it's so pretty, isn't it? I have a second one if you want to see it too. It's the same girl but in different outfits. Send it away. I'm so impressed that you did that in 6 hours. So good, isn't it? Right. Sorry, I'm not. It's Molly. It's not. I'm like seeing a message come through my phone. I'm not grabbing it, but it's literally just Molly. Oh. Oh, I like this one as well. Hang on. Oh, I can just do it that way. Hang on. If I accidentally... No, it's fine. Right, turn my lights off again. Sorry, bear with. Look at this one. Wait, let me get it straight. Right, straight. Nope. Here we go. Can you see that? Oh, bollocks. Sorry. So I'm a sufferer of low power mode 24/7 on my phone. Look how nice that is. The little dress with the bow. That is just honestly so sick. I love the hair as well. Little creative girly. Talent in chat confirmed. Literally. The other one took me even longer. She's got... Yeah, I can tell by the details. You are so creative and so incredibly talented. Mr. Slice is correct. Oh, actually, I could add... It's a starter home though. I would add these because these are really cute. But like... They wouldn't probably be left there by the previous tenants, so I'm going to get rid of them. I'm glad you're getting your flowers, my darling. Honestly, they're so sick. I saw it. I was literally... I was looking at it when I was in that break and I could only see a tiny picture. I was like, I need to go on my iPad. I need to see this in full view. Oh, what do you reckon I could put here? I can't put a bench because otherwise it won't be functional. Do I just put maybe some more landscaping? But am I doing a little bit too much for the landscaping if I do that? Some grass. I could do some grass. Have a look. Maybe not that one. Let me try. Oh, I could do some overgrown. This is nice. Hang on. Because where it's like a... Your Sims have just moved in. But maybe the grass hasn't been cut in a while. Maybe the house has been empty from the previous tenants. Or does that look a bit weird? Maybe I'll do this one. And I might just shot a tree and I think we're done. I think it's... Yeah, actually, you're too bloody right. Where's the purple one gone? Oh my god, look at this. This is not my purple one that I was looking for, but my brother gave me this the other week. It's like a stress to it. This is so not the point. It just happens to be in the same drawer as... That is for you, Molly, my darling, for your amazing creativity and your talent as well for them 2 little pictures that you drew. You deserve your flowers. I'll give you a second one. Oh, that one didn't even make a sound. Hang on. Forgot that I was the voice activator on that. I forgot about them. It's been like literally only a week since I've streamed, but I actually forgot about my little whippies. Sorry, my little whistles. But I read yippee as I said that. But yeah, look at that. It's like a little ball. Yeah. Wait, I forgot it's you doing the sound. Yeah. It's me. Right. I want to add a tiny bit of terrain paint underneath here. And then we are done. Oh, actually, no. I'm a big fat liar. I wanted to add a little boxy thing here. But would that be realistic? Realistically, if you move into a house, would you have a flower box already attached to it? Oh, that's really cute. So, this is my first time seeing the whistle. That is so flipping sweet, Jess. You're so cute. Well, there are so many different achievements and accomplishments and just happy things that happen on stream. I had to get something to kind of... What is the word that I'm looking for? Not celebrate, but we'll go with celebrate it. And so yeah, I got some whistles. Bought them from Car Factory. Although when I bought them I didn't realise that they had no sound. So the sound that you hear is me. Where's another one? I know there's another one. What the shit? Swear to God, I have never seen these in my life. And I build in this game pretty much every single day. They're from the SpongeBob kit. To be fair, for a little girly pop that loves like K-pop and stuff, they could be quite cute. I don't think I'm going to be using them that often. Anyway, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, flower box. Oh, we got some with like them things. Not they. Oh, that could work maybe. Come on, yeah, that I can't say that word. Come on, right. That one. I think a flower box is okay. Maybe the previous owners thought it was a hassle to take it with them, so maybe they left the flower box behind. Maybe actually, yeah. Maybe that could be the idea. I never actually bought the SpongeBob kit. It's like the only one that I don't have. No, I do actually have it. I do have it. I don't really use it, but I do have it. There is a few kits that I don't have though. I swear there's one. I know there's one like that that's got white flowers in it that we can buy, but I'm pretty sure there's one with white flowers in it in the live edit menu. Let me hide max this. Oh, is it here? No. Maybe it is that one. Maybe it is that one I'm just misremembering. This one? No, okay. I don't like seeing things in The Sims. It kind of breaks the immersion. No, I get that. I don't like seeing English in The Sims. Also, I need to get rid of this little toy. It's like just literally sitting there. Yeah, I don't like seeing English words in The Sims. Oh, these are so cute, but it's so not... Oh, so not start home mess. I feel like it looks better without it. Can't lie. Maybe at a push I could add that. But I still feel like that's too much for a start home, so I'm going to leave it there. Maybe I will add... Do I add a tree? Next door's got a tree. What trees we got? Maybe I add it in the backyard. Cute. I think we are done with this little star home. Oh, I need to actually delete the bed before I get out of here. I say get out of here. I'm going to playtest it and then I'm going to put it actually into my save file, but I put that in so I didn't spend too much money. So your Sims, if they was to purchase this house, if they're a single Sim off the market and they was to move in, they have 555 simoleons left. You could view it as an angel number if that's your thing, but you can buy several single beds with that, and then also multiple different double beds. I made sure that you could always buy the base game single bed, but if you wanted to, there is a bed for 320, which is just over 100 simoleons cheaper than the one that I've done. Oh, actually no, 290. So if you was to buy, if you've got a city living and you was to buy the starter home, you've still got 265 simoleons left for your Sims to make their dinner. Go have some drinks with, like, I don't know, people in Newcrest, because they've got a kitchen, They've got a fireplace because in my mind that's a built-in. That hydrangea's poking in. They also have a bin outside, toilet, sink, shower, and yeah. Right, let me save this. It's called Couple's First Home because the house next door over here, which I can now actually get rid of that, but the house next door was initially meant to be here, and I put it on the gallery and called it Couple's First Home. But beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. Am I done? Do I need to do anything else? No, I don't think I do. I'm going to quickly play test it. And I'll pop it onto the gallery for you. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot he got burnt. Whoops. Love this house, thank you. It's so sweet. Right. Apply for a scholarship. I always get my Sims to do that because even in my, like, all of my builds, I get my Sims to playtest literally everything, as some of you probably do know that because I feel like I speak about that quite often, but even the mailbox, I always get my Sims to either apply for university or apply for a scholarship because then they're still interacting with the mailbox because sometimes their bills might not necessarily be due. I'm curious, I don't think it will, but does this fireplace work? No, I'm sorry. I've done a bit of a boo-boo there, but at least it looks cute. He needs a cold bath. Is he good? So pretty, the house, thank you. Pulled my guy straight out of a sauce. Right, oh, poo. That is clipping. Sorry, that's going to annoy me. So I need to fix it. Oh, I don't need that one. These are free anyway. I'll just size some of these down. Realistically, no one looks in here. Like, no one, like, investigates the flower beds. But just in case. Beautiful. Right. I don't like using fireplaces. I always end up with the house on fire. You could have the fire guard. I actually never... I'm so sorry, but I never actually add fire alarms into my Sims houses. But this one, if you put that onto your Sims house, it basically, like, helps control fires. And I never use it. He looks like he's been in a fire. He hasn't. He just got set alight when I was first entering stream. Curious, do you use anything else besides reshade to change lighting and textures in your game? I have the Sunblind mod installed by Softer Haze. Other than that, no. Literally, I just have reshade and then the Sunblind mod, which I highly recommend. Nice. There's no interior bin, so he's going outside, but at least the outside bin works. I love it when people make branded items but put their labels in similar. Yeah, me too. I love that. Did he open the fridge? Can't remember. Have a quick bowl of cereal just in case. I have pantry CC labelled with water bottles, etc. Some creators just get it. Literally, I mean, I don't know who is still here from earlier. I know a lot of you are, but someone asked for the hint of the week for this week's YouTube video. And at first I said it was homey, because it is homey, to be fair. Hang on, let me just make sure you can go out the back door. Yeah, and can you come here? Amazing. And then eventually I said, okay, well, my house this week on YouTube must be build. I always find it so like jarring when I see male Sims Wii because I never play a male Sims, and then when they stand there and there's like a little sprinkle, I'm like, oh, so that kind of scared me a bit. But the house that I'm building, sorry, I'm still going off subject. The house that I'm building this week is with using custom content, and I have like this is not a spoiler at all, but like in the kitchen I have, it's meant to be like the Simless version of Evian bottles in like a big stack, and I just love it. I love stuff like that. I have also got washing up liquid, which is meant to be like fairy, but I've got it in Simlish. That's by Charlie Pancakes if anyone is in the market for it, but just so good. I've been testing the Tech Hippie textures, but I think I prefer the look of yours. Oh, if I play with custom content, I do use the Tech Hippie textures just to kind of switch it up a lot, because I like kind of having, I don't want to say two versions of the game, but kind of in a way two versions, because obviously I build in The Sims 4 pretty much every single day, and so when it comes around to gameplay I like having the texture pack because it kind of has a little bit of difference for me visually, but I do also like the look of it, like how it is now. Like I feel like this is really nice and cartoon looking, but yeah, it's all down to preference. Oh my god, did you send the last game update made it so you can disable certain festival notifications, life changes? I'm so excited. Yes, and I haven't done it, as you can probably tell, because it is Ravenwood Family Day. Can't lie, never attended that. Melanie, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. And also, I think I missed one, Midnights, followed me 18 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed your notification, my darling, but welcome in, thank you. My mouse Sims never pee standing up for some reason. They're always taking a poo. That's why. It's funny because when you do actually play with a male sim and you get them to go to the toilet, in my head, if they're standing up, alright, they're having a tinkle. If they're sitting down, I'm like, I know you're shitting right now. You know? Very up liquid mentioned. Oh, that's a good idea of switching up. Yeah. No, literally it works. Right, this house, I'll pop it onto the gallery for you. It's annoying that the lighting's now gone though, because I had it in such good lighting. Alright. Okay. What I'm going to do, I do this often if ever I need a sim to get into good lighting. Whack a bed down. Make it so he's got full needs for everything but his sleep. Send him to sleep. Wake him back up when the lighting's good again. I'll put it on the gallery, just so it looks better. They only... Wait, hang on. They only pee standing up if their needs are in yellow/green. When they're in red, they always go sitting down. Oh, I didn't know that. I always just thought it was like if they're having a wee or if they're having a poo. Genuinely, that's what I thought. That's what I thought the situation was. Oh, the welcome wagon. Oh, the bloody roof is deleted there. Okay, I need to sort that out. Hang on. Oh, it's because it's connected to that. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I've got to do the annoying thing of having the clipping of the roof. Oh, I hate that I'm going to have to put this onto the gallery like this. Ah, beautiful. That's really frustrating. I know you're shitting right now. I literally just cackled out loud. What it is, but that's how it determines what it is. I never make my Sims go when it's in the yellow. I like to make them suffer a little bit. Oh, look at the welcome wagon. Okay, so these are some of the neighbours that would welcome. He won't. Ignore him. He's for the grave. I made him to kill him. For the family tree. That's by the way. This is Edgar. This is Kitty. Can you tell that I love my safe rock? Because I know these off heart without even hovering over them. But this is Kitty Murray. And this is her husband, Edgar Murray. This is the neighbour. Hang on. James. Robert James. He's the one that is Modern Family inspired by Cam. I don't know where his husband's at. He might pop by. And then this is Freya, who lives next door. She's the girl that is in my head, like marketing, and she lives here with her boyfriend. And yeah, they're part of the welcome wagon. Cute. Right. Anyway. I'm going to cancel it because I like, I'm so sorry, but like, I just want good lighting. Also, I just realised my music has also stopped again. Oh. Turtle Simmer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was reading the laundry list for the update next week, and the roof is supposed hopefully fixed. Bloody hope so. Also, the person who was asking about my lighting or like my textures. Sorry, excuse me. You know how I said sunblind is something that I use in my game? Look at the lighting, right? How bloody beautiful is this right now? This is with the sunblind lighting. It just looks so crisp and lovely, and like, I just love it. It's so good. And also on like the next door's house as well. It'd be amazing if the roof weren't like, you know, cocking up, but it just looks, oh look at that. Oh, I could just bite it. So pretty, literally. I'd love to have a reshade, but I fear my PC would explode. Well, to be fair, that's about reshade. Look at the lighting still. Look how nice that looks, even without, like, just the lighting alone, the way that it's shining down the house. I think I'm going to try it after the update next week. It is a little bit annoying because I would wait until the update because you have to go one by one when you install Sunblind. It's fairly easy. There's like tutorials that you can read on how to do it and stuff, but yeah, it is so worth it in my opinion. Right. Yeah, after every update you have to reinstall, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Right. Oh, I need to delete the truck, just for the minute. I'll re-add it back into my other save file, but otherwise you can't see the house. Even though right now it looks so shocking because of the roof. Right, this is a... There is potential space for 2 bedrooms. But it's an archway, so I'll put it as 1 bed. But there is, if you want, this could be easily a 2-bedroom house. And then I need to... Oh. I'm going to save it to my library for the minute, because I don't know the lot name of where I'm building, and I always put that in the description because I accidentally have this set as that. But for the meantime, I'm going to put you there just for a sec, because I'm going to load out of this save file and load into my actual like Jessicapie save file and put it in. However, the reason why you're on the just chatting screen is because I don't want to spoil... Well, to be fair, actually, you're alright. You're alright. I've already told you it's a CC build. I was going to say I don't want to spoil this week's build because I always like name my save files that I'm working in. But you know already what it is. That's alright. Right, I'm late to the chat. I had to mute for work call. Lol, did Jess share what preset she uses because I'm obsessed and I need it? I use one by Fantasia. It's from 2019. I don't know the name of it, unfortunately. But yeah, by Fantasia. Also, how lovely is that? I've talked about this before in the past, but this is my main menu override. bicymatically, but it's dynamic, so it changes at different times in the day. So good. Also, whilst I'm here, I'm going to grab that free stuff from the marketplace. Oh, wow, they've added a bunch of stuff. So, if you're not aware, currently, on the Sims 4 marketplace, they're basically giving us some free stuff. It costs you absolutely no money whatsoever. As you can see, I've zero. But you can download this stuff and have it in your game for free. What do you mean? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Wait, why is this going like this? Do I have to do a terms of sale thing? Why is it... Okay, this is all gone a little bit funny. But basically, there is a bunch of different stuff that you can download, and it costs you absolutely no money. I would like to show you, but it's gone a little bit... Your marketplace is the same. Okay, I thought it was... It's from UI Cheats. Oh, it's a glitch. I don't know which one it is. But either way, what I'm trying to tell you, there is a ton of stuff right now for free on the marketplace. Costs you absolutely no money whatsoever. But I believe it's going to expire eventually. So if you're near your computer or your console, you might as well download it. Like I said, it costs you 0 simoleons. You can't see because my camera's blocking it. But literally 0 simoleons. Don't need to download any money. Don't need to have any money in your account. You might as well get it. Mine didn't work, so I had to take out the UI Cheats mod. Oh, wait, would you mind if I quickly come out of my game, take out UI Cheats, download it, and then we can actually look at it together? Would you mind? Molly, I've read your first messages. Yes, I do mind. I was thinking, alright, I won't do it then. Go for it, okay. Alright, I'm going to pop you over here. Whilst I'm doing this, what's everyone having for their tea? Or dinner? The top of my Sims has gone really weird. Oh, it's gone now. As I was literally loading out, I had like a green bar at the top of my screen. Do not know what that was about. Oh yeah, I know you had Mackies. Like we said at the start, you somehow always seem to time it so you have Mackies whenever I'm streaming. Which, I don't know how that happens. For some reason, they also gave out the free country kitchen set. Country kitchen kit, I think it's called. You made chicken masala. Oh, nice. You're making Nando's chicken. Oh, what spice do you go for? Personally, I'm a medium girl, but... Yeah, what spice do you go... Oh, I just show you. Just said, The Sims 4 is not responding. Oh, fucking great. Something from the hospital vending machine. It's looking like, oh, Eve, my sweet. Your phone battery's doing well good, though. You got, like, a battery pack, or are you, like, next to a charger? You had your wisdom teeth removed, so pudding for mate. Pudding's never a bad thing, though, to be fair. What flavour pudding? Very late tea. Chicken pot pie and salad. Oh, nice. Which was topped with 2 homemade... Yeah, nice. Or after, I didn't put them together. Yeah, I feel like that'd be weird if you had Mackies and cupcakes. I was eating mine when I joined stream. Had minty lamb chops with new potatoes. Hashtag proper crop. You got the garlic one as substitute. Oh, you bought a battery pack with it. Smart girl. I've always got a battery pack. Where is it? Oh, it's literally on charge. It's at 98%. But I'll show you. You actually don't care, but we're having this conversation anyway. I used to have one of them. Sorry, I'm probably shouting now, but I'm only here. I used to have one of them really like big, dense battery packs, and then I was worried because it was getting a little bit old now, so I took it to like one of them. You know, in Tesco, you can kind of like dump your old batteries. Took it there because that's like dispose of your batteries properly, by the way. And then I went and bought a new one. This is my battery pack that I've got. It looks really weird. It's got a little stand. Never used the stand. But what I like about it, it's really dirty from my fake tan, sorry. But it's got all the different chargers that I would need at the back. Couldn't tell you what this does. Then I've also got, this is like the new iPhone charger. Then I've got my iPhone charger because my phone is a dinosaur. And then I've got like a Samsung kind of charger. But what's really handy about it is I used to have a battery pack and then I used to have all the leads with me. This is compact and it's super easy. Lola's meowing, so I'm guessing she wants to tell us that she had biscuits for dinner. Oh, Werbasu updated the UI cheat mod like a week ago. All that sick, she's an organised lady. Yeah, honestly, it's so handy. Right, I'm back in my game now. Hopefully this works. Oh, okay, it works. Okay. Buy of moolah. Buy of moolah. What is this? Right, actually, I should probably look at this. The first one, Astronaut's Dream, that is very cute. It reminds me of The Sims 2. It wasn't the free time pack, but there was this kids room pack, or it was a part of an expansion pack, and it had like castle beds and stuff like that, and alongside it there was like fancy dress. That kind of reminds me of this. I think it's literally just a bed, but it's free, you know. Mine snaps the back of my phone and charges it. Yeah, that's one of the fancy ones, Eve. I ain't got a fancy one, but them ones are also really handy if it's like magnet. What is this? Cozy study corner. Thing is, they're not very clear what actually comes in these. Sorry, it's really annoying because you can't really see because my face cam. Hang on. You can't, like, what? I'm assuming not all of this comes in it. Like, I'm pretty sure this little lamp up here, I feel like I've got custom content of that. Also, these books I know are from, I think it's Little Sims' kit, but they are from a kit. So it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just feel like it's a little bit cheeky. Like, you're advertising things that don't come in the kit. If you scroll down more, it shows you what's in it. Oh, okay. Oh, here. Oh, sorry, I've got to move you back now. Where are we? This one. I mean, to be fair, I was right. A lot of that clutter doesn't come in it. Alright, well, we'll look at it. What's this one? Cuddly mini set. I don't know how you say that word. But I'm just going to scroll to the bottom because otherwise... Oh. It's free. Can't complain. It's literally a pillow and a shelf, I think. Yeah, alright. Nice. Oh, I didn't even buy it. And then the last one, Splendid Canvases. Oh, it's 2 paintings. To be fair, we always need more paintings in the game. Alright, let me just pop them in. Bye. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm actually just going to go into the same save file that I was just in. Oh, wait, no, that is my save file. Oh. I don't have to move it in. I was thinking that I was building in a version of my save, but I'm not. I'm going to quickly just add in that truck then, as that's the case. And then I'll show you that stuff and see what we got from the new marketplace items. Nice. Okay. Wheelie Graceful, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How has your day been? Right, I'm gonna pop over here. It's alright, I did that without like even I had a post-it note that said marketplace stuff, because I said at the start of stream that I would have a look at it, and then I just took it off because I don't need it anymore. Alright. He's got a Squidward. No, he ain't. He's got plankton on his slippers. Marketplace. Annoyingly, I think all of it... We've all gone quiet now. I think all of it kind of goes into one. Yeah, so all the different maker packs go into like one category. You can't do it like individually, but the new stuff. This is new. So this is the cozy corner desk. Don't get me wrong, it's really sweet and it is cute, and I will get a little bit of use out of it, I think, but I want to see what it looks like in a corner. I would have preferred it if it didn't have the computer mat, because like that does fit really nice and snug, but I feel like it can be quite limiting with the computer mat. Let me just shove light in. Do you see what I mean? Like, it is not... I just kind of wish it was maybe a separate... The white is really cute. I do really like the white. And that one. That one's actually probably my favourite with the yellow. It is cute. Some of the computer mats give alpha to me. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Hey, I'm doing great. Been trying to find some sim streamers, and I'd say I found a good one. Bless you, my darling. Thank you. Well, welcome in. I hope you've had a good day. We're currently just looking at some marketplace items, free marketplace items. But yeah, this is, what was it called? Like the cozy desk or something? It's nice. I just wish it was a separate thing. I feel like I'm not going to love the chair. It's free. I wouldn't have paid for it though, no offense to the creator. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have either. I like that that matches, but I can't lie, I probably wouldn't use the chair. What else have we got? I'm gonna maybe extend this. Also have a mountain shelf. Wait, was it? Show off a single piece of your favourite decor. I'll test that with this. It's a shelf, but you can't put a bit of clutter on it. This is only a plant. So, and I mean, this goes to that. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to test out the slots in a sec. Okay, that's a shelf. Look at all the swatches. That's cute for a kid's room. Don't hate it. Canvas. That's nice. Oh, okay, it's just different colour leaves. It plays stuff in your save file in case people miss the free downloads, or they're always going to be free now. I did feel conflicted about it for a while, but the thing is, they're so minimal. I don't think it's really going to make like a massive change. Like, say for example, if I use this painting in a lounge room and someone downloads a build and they maybe didn't get the painting, if it's like one item, I feel like they can easily replace that. But yeah, I was a little bit conflicted at first, I can't lie. I just hate that the Sims team do limited time stuff, because not everyone can play the Sims all the time, you know? And like, believe it or not, there's actually things in The Sims 4 which I don't have because I wasn't around when they came out. It was in January of this year. There was, you know, the businesses and hobbies expansion pack, where your Sims would buy something from a small business and they'd like tap a little device by the front door. They actually made it so there was a limited free time tap thing, which was a lot smaller and a little bit more compact. And I would have loved to have had that. However, I wasn't here in January because I went travelling with Mr. Slice. So I missed out on that. And I'm literally someone that pretty much for the most part, I play The Sims 4 every single day. So it's a little bit like, I wish the Sims team just didn't do limited time stuff. Period Sim does a great job, yes. Love the artwork. There's been 2 creators a week since mid-June. Oh, do you mean like the whole marketplace free stuff, all these sets? Just out of like curiosity, like just the marketplace in general. I mean, I haven't purchased anything from the marketplace. But I'm just curious anyone in chat has and what they think of it, really. This is a lovely bed. This wasn't new, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I already had this from last week. I just hadn't looked at it yet. But yeah, that's nice. But that's not actually what we're meant to be looking at. But I will give you a rundown of everything else in a second. We've got this pillow, which was the same collection as this little shelf. This is sweet. I'll get use out of that. I do like the more pattern swatches, I think. You know, like these ones. These are cute. Then what's this? Astronaut Dream Bed. Okay, but by default it clips into the wall, but sure. Alright. Sorry, that wasn't meant to be horrible. Who made it? Nice. Personally, I'm glad these free makeup drops are occurring now when uni is out, so I can get them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, true, it's not too bad if it's just 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly, Ave. I miss so many of the limited time event things. Every time I see a builder use that one frame or TV door, but my heart breaks. Yeah, it is annoying, but it's like there's this one phone that we got from it was like a base game. Is it me or does that look really weird? Oh, it's the shadows. It's because I was thinking like that just doesn't look like it's actually on the wall, but I think it's just like my reshade shadows, I think. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like that's a little bit off. That's okay. That's all the stuff that we've got just now. But whilst I'm here, I'll show you the other stuff that we've got. That is, again, free. I'm trying to work out an orientation for these, but let's go this way. We've got a double bed as well. I'm going to make this room so much bigger than when it used to be, but... Okay, we've got the chair, we've got them. This little cute pillow, which... I do like this bed. This bed I think I got like last week. Off memory. It's nice. Especially for like a modern build. And I don't think it's that expensive. 1,200. It's not too bad. We've got this sofa. We've got that sofa, which is basically the exact same thing. This is such a weird room that I'm creating. I'm slightly annoyed about this free maker drops because it's clearly a setup to make the marketplace more successful after people are boycotting it. No, I do agree with you. I do agree with you on that. Decided to buy a 31-piece maker pack at just $4. It's a great deal, especially when you can play with, especially since you can play with regular currency instead of moolahs. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to buy moolahs. I really ain't giving it too much of my time, to be honest with you. I ain't giving it the time of the day, so I just thought it was moolah. Either way, I'm only showing you this. Not, it probably feels like I'm promoting the marketplace. I'm not at all. I haven't purchased anything off the marketplace since it's been, you know, available to us. But I'm just, this is free at the minute, and I hate the thought of people missing out on free content, especially with The Sims 4, which is such an expensive game. But yeah, that's all the free stuff that we've got in the marketplace. I just want you to test one thing, and it is clutter on these. Oh my god, to be fair, that blast from the past event with the phones and the inflatable chairs was very serious to me. I just got my PC and I haven't even got a desk chair yet, but I still played every day to get those rewards. I use the phone like in every build. Yeah, me too. I use that little phone all the time. I love that little phone. Right, okay, that is the smallest part in the game. That can get on that. That's great. But this is a kid's room, so I just want to test if any... Okay, toys can slot to it. Okay. That's not bad. I was thinking that because I tried to do the plant. I didn't place the plant down, but there's a plant. I tried to use that. Ah, yes, my one toy shelf. Yeah, I would, you know, get a few bits going on. Not that much though, actually, to be fair, because it's difficult to clutter, because that's... Alright, well, you got 3 items. But, yeah. Anyway, so bulldoze that. And I think, on that note, I'm actually going to end stream here. It's actually been a fairly long stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know why I'm saving that. I don't need to save that. Let me just switch you over. Sorry, I'm like trying to find the right. There we go. And let me come out of my game. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to love and leave you. I really hope you enjoyed. This is such a lovely stream today. Thank you. I really hope you enjoyed the little house that we built together. I'm so happy that I actually finally managed to build a house, even though it was a starter house. It was very short and sweet. It was a baby, but like I said, when I'm with you all, I am just such a yapper. Like, I just keep on yapping and yapping and yapping. And so when it comes around to building, I actually take so long because I'm just like, and then I just, yeah. This has been the best way to pass time. Oh, Eve, I really hope you're doing well, my darling. You've got to let me know on if you can attend Thursday's stream, how your evening panned out. I feel so guilty to leave you with you being in A&E. I feel so bad, but I've got to go have my dinner because it's currently 10:10 and I have not eaten yet, which is quite bad on my part, but yeah. Thanks for a lovely evening, girl. Briefly, it was to me. I'm glad to see you doing better. See you next time. Thank you, my darling Eggy. And also, hello, Simmerbro. I'm pretty sure I said hello to you earlier, but no worries for lurking. My streams are always lurker friendly. have me on in the background, have me on muted if you want. Like, it's all good. But thank you for being here. It was a lovely stream as always. Thank you, Mara. Lovely to see you. See you next time. Have a great rest of your day. And you, my darling. Right, I'm going to love and leave you here. I'm going to play some ads after the stream ends. I would love you to stick around. I keep on putting it off. Like, it kept on telling me that ads were coming. I was like, going. But if you need to dip, 100% understand that as well. I'm going to be streaming next on Thursday, 6 p.m. I hope you can make it. Don't worry if you can't. But yeah, until then, I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you in my next one. Okay, bye. Love you. Bye.